All right, how's it going, everybody? We are live for a big release of 25-26 Upper Deck Artifacts, the brand new release of the new rookie crop. We got breaks going down all night long for tonight. Real quick, just want to mention our upcoming schedule because it is going to be a fun one. Also, tonight we got round number 3 of Stature. We got a player break, a player select, and a player random. Going to be a fun night of Stature and Artifacts going back and forth between the two products. Real quick, just want to mention our schedule for this upcoming week. We are going to have our Friday night breaks just 2 nights from tonight. Keep an eye out on the site tomorrow. All those new breaks will be going up for Friday. We're going to have round number 4 of Stature as well as round number 2 of Artifacts. And we'll probably have a cup case, a mega mixer, all that fun stuff in between there. But the main focus of Friday this week will be the 2 products that we have all night long tonight. So going to be a fun week. Of course, 2 massive products coming out back to back. Next week is going to be the Saskatchewan card show. That is going to be an awesome week. We'll be going big on Wednesday for Wednesday night breaks, and then on the Friday we will be in Saskatchewan for the card show. So we'll probably do the same thing that we did in Vancouver. We'll have 1 or 2 big breaks that we will take on the plane and travel to Saskatchewan. So keep an eye out for those. That'll be a fun weekend. And then when we were back, we were returning into the new Ultimate Collection, the 24-25 Ultimate Collection coming out just 2 weeks from today. So a fun month ahead. It is going to be jam-packed until the Toronto Expo in November. So keep an eye out on the site. If you guys are new to the channel, you want to join these breaks every single week, check out that first link in the description. That'll take you to all the spots and teams available. And if you scroll all the way to the bottom of the website and enter in your email, that'll get you updates every time we post our new breaks. So let's get rocking and rolling here with posting our link to the available spots for tonight. And we'll also update the main page of the website, let you guys know that we are live. Happy release day, everybody. Hope everybody's crushing it with the new artifacts. Good to see a bigger look at the product. All right, so let's update website first. Right here, and we'll get this rocking and rolling. All right, there we are. There's a link to all the available spots and teams for tonight. Let's pop up our schedule on deck for release day here. We're going to be starting off with our team random, and then we jump into some team select and some stature action. So there we are. Team random 5006 is going to start us off. Then we go into the double master, which is down to just 2 spots remaining in that one. Double master of artifacts. We got our Stature Team Random, Stature Team Select, Artifacts Team Select Master Case, Artifacts Team Random Inner. That one just filled up. We got our Player Break for Stature. That's a big one. That'll be a fun one for tonight. We got our Artifacts Hit Select, Artifacts Team Select Inner, and then the Player Select of Stature. And then these 2 will be how, depending on our time for tonight goes. But should for sure run that Stature, and then we'll see about the Hit Select of Artifacts. So there's our lineup for tonight, guys. Jump in. First link in the description. It'll take you to all those spots available. And again, we are going to be running it back on Friday for round number 2 of Artifacts and round number 4 of Stature. So keep an eye out on the site. Tomorrow, 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time. If you missed any of your teams or your spots that you want to grab, that'll be all available tomorrow on the site. All right, let's waste no time at all. Let's jump into our first break for tonight here. Let me get our first master case of the new artifacts on the screen. Let's see. All right. Bam. Alright, there's inner number 1. Inner number 2. Alright, let's take a look at how we're looking. And we'll start off with our first team random here on the night to kick us off. All right, here we go. First break of the night. Good luck, everybody. Team random artifacts. 20 boxer coming in. We're going to do 3 randoms on the names, 3 randoms on the teams. We'll pair everybody up and give it 5 minutes for trading. We start off with Matthew up top in the 1 spot, all the way down to Kellen in the 32. Everyone else in between. 1, 2, and our third and final, we got Jeremy up top, all the way down to Edward on the bottom. And we'll come over here and paste you guys in. And 3 randoms here on the teams. We got the Anaheim Ducks all the way down to the Winnipeg Jets. 1, 2, and our third and final, Detroit Red Wings up top, down to the Montreal Canadiens on the bottom. Bang, bang. 32 spot. All right, there's everybody's teams. 5 minutes for trading here, guys, before we jump into case number 1 of the night. There is everybody's teams. All right, there we are. Let's see how we're looking here. Bang, 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 bang. There we are. Kevin, let me see here. Kevin, that was, I just merged the two lists on those ones. Just merged the two. Edward, yes, I will be in shop on Saturday this weekend. Saturday, Sunday. All right, so let's take a look here at our remaining breaks for tonight, guys. See where we're at and see what we got upcoming. I believe everything is well on its way for tonight. Looking at our available break options for tonight, we're down to, in the 2 hit selects of artifacts, we're down to 15 left and 12. 12 and 15 left on the 2 hit selects. We got 11 left in the 10 box inner case team select. 1 spot remains in the team select double master case. That is break number 5007. That'll be the next break up. If anyone wants to close this out, the final team in that break is the Winnipeg Jets. Winnipeg Jets will close it in 5007. And then we got 6 spots remaining in the master case of artifacts. 6 left there. We're down to the final 62 left in our team, or player random, I should say, for Stature. That is going to be a 3-case player random. Always a fun break. We got 8 spots left in our Stature team select. And 21 remaining in the player select for Stature. Everything else on the night is filled and ready to roll. So let's keep it going there. So Winnipeg Jets will close it on the double master. All right, do not see any trade action going down, so let's rock and roll here. First break of the night, guys. Let's see the new new artifacts. Keep saying Stature. See how we're looking on the new artifacts. Hopefully we got some fire. The release day video was not great, but I'm sure we can top it. All right, let's start off with box number 1. We'll go through the first box slowly, and then we will increase from there. Okay, so the weird part this year is the numbering being on the back. We got more out of $9.99. Rookie to start us. Chicago Blackhawks on the board first. Oliver Moore. Red here. Bium out of $5.99. Zev Bium. Minnesota Wild on the red. Jake Sanderson out of $5.99. Red for the Ottawa Senators. Ooh, what is this foil? Nice. Dvorsky for the St. Louis Blues out of 99. That's a great looking card. Dvorsky almost looks like Panini's foil 101. Nice hit, Blues. We got our first redemption. It's going to be a Tampa Bay team logo redemption, 226. Tampa Bay Lightning. First Orem is going to be rookie Ryan Suzuki. They crushed it on the design of the Orems this year. Ryan Suzuki. Got our first jersey. Kako Seattle out of $4.99. Coco. And on the back, our auto. Oh, sick. Seen him in the Colorado uniform. Martin Nietzsche's Autofax signature. Colorado Avalanche. Martin Nietzsche's. There we go, Colorado on the board first. All right, continuing on. Next up, we got Arturi Lehkonen on the red at a $5.99. Bo Horvat also $5.99 red. Arbor Jackeye red. Gabe Perreault at a $9.99. Odds that I call him Gilbert Perreault at least one time tonight. Another Autofax. Will Cooley. Will Cooley. New York Rangers on the board. Nice. We got dual jersey of Jack Eichel for the Vegas Golden Knights. Orem of Evgeny Malkin. We got Kamel out of $9.99. Cole Perfetti out of 50 on the gold. Cole Perfetti. Dual jersey of Brandon Carlisle. $2.99 in the Toronto Maple Leafs uniform. Celebrini. Connor McDavid on the Orem. Edmonton Oilers. Oh, nice. SP3 rookie redemption. SP3. Let me confirm what team that's going to be going for. That is going to be going out to the Chicago Blackhawks. Very nice. Chicago taking down SP3. We have our blue Timo Meier out of 40. Timo Meier. Green, numbered out of 125. Lime green, Jacob Markstrom. Dvorsky out of $5.99. And rookie autograph redemption. That is going to the randomizer. 13. 13 on the random. We'll make a separate pile for all our Roman numeral redemptions. Continuing on, we got Anze Kopitar. That's sick. Marty St. Louis out of 35. Marty St. Louis. Beauty. New York Rangers. Dual jersey of Evan Bouchard, $2.99. Jacob Markstrom, $6.99. Sammy Reinhart on the red. Auto, Carter Verhaeghe for the Florida Panthers. Carter Verhaeghe. Aurum of Tim Stützle. Jersey, NHL remnant jersey of Quinton Byfield for the Kings. Wild card redemption, that'll be going to the randomizer. 242. 242. Ozzy, red rookie for Nashville. JT Compher. Sick. Legend, dual jersey auto out of 65. Mike Gardner. Wicked. Capitals on the board. That is one thing about this product, guys. Some of the cheaper teams that you can get in the team select always got a shot at the Roman numerals and the wild card redemptions. Same shot at some of the bigger teams. All right. Kieran's out of 599. David Pasternak, Aurum. Philadelphia Flyers team logo redemption. Jordan Bennington, 98 out of 99. And UC Saros, 699. UC Saros. Continuing on, the decoy. Dual jersey, Leonard out of 499. Ryan Leonard. Nice one. Oh, what is this? Threads of Time, Steven Stamkos. Tampa Bay Lightning. Tampa Bay Lightning. Clear cut, Maxime Islanders. Very nice. We got rookie relic redemption. That number 6. Will be the best random that we can get on the Roman numeral. We got Oliver Moore out of 499. Teemu Selanne, Legends Aurum. Rookie Ryan Suzuki out of 999 for Carolina. Gabe Perreault. Rookie Colton Dack, 999. 4? That is 4. Okay, nice. So that'll be going to... That'll be assigned. Let me see who's this assigned to. The Arizona Coyotes. Arizona taking that one down. I said Coyotes. Thomas Hertl. Igor Shesterkin. Henrik Sedin out of 699. Our autograph, Charlie Coyle in the Colorado uniform. Charlie Coyle. Clayton Keller for Utah. Connor Hellebuck, 699. Our first patch is going to be Anton Lindell, 2-color patch and the jersey. 26 out of 65. Florida. We got remnant of Joel Farabee. Wow. Seeing all these new jerseys with the players. Igor Sharangovich at a 99. Calgary. Callahan for the Boston Bruins. Chris Letang at a 50, Pittsburgh. And Jake Neighbors. Jake Neighbors. Okay, continuing on. Oh, what is this? Oh, Antiquity. Coming in. Dual jersey of William Carlson. Beauty. David Pasternak. Artifacts. Case hit for the insert. Does not look as nearly as nice as last year's, but we will take it. David Pasternak. Let's see it with the white in the background. There we go. Okay. Better. David Pasternak. NHL Wildcard Redemption 234. That'll go to the randomizer. Black here. Here we go. Oh, Nazem Kadri coming in out of 5 on the black. Nazem Kadri 2 out of 5. A little sweat early there. Charlie McAvoy. Purple. Oh my god, that is disgusting. Wow. Vintage Whalers patch out of 15. How about Chris Pronger? Wow. Carolina Hurricanes, congratulations. That is a cool one. That is a very, very cool one. Dual jersey, Joel Eriksson Ek. Aurum of Chris Chelios. Wild card redemption, going to the randomizer. Miro Haskinen. We got Cole Perfetti. Take going. Patch, Dylan Duke. Tampa Bay Lightning. Emerald rookie patch. Numbered at a 99. Dylan Duke. Martin H.S. Colorado. Robert Thomas. Ooh. Tim Stützle. Ottawa Senators. Another wild card redemption. I'm just going to make it 4 there for whoever takes down the wild cards. Mikko Rantanen. Jake Ottinger red. Zach Hyman $6.99. Continuing on, Bobrovsky for the Florida Panthers. Jersey autograph, Jacob Lanson. Seattle Kraken out of 99. Okay. Melanson for Seattle. Reds of Time, Bo Horvat. Jack Hughes, Aurum. NHL remnant jersey of Austin Matthews for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Tage Thompson. Clear, Patrick Gillies, Florida. Jacob Markstrom. Jordan Kyrou on the red. Orange of Brandon Carlisle. Jeez. $6.99, Tuukka Rask, Boston. Travis connecting. Robert Thomas, $6.99. Auto of Marco Rossi for the Minnesota Wild. Marco Rossi, Autofax. Remnant jersey of Artemi Panarin. Aurum Jimmy Snuggard. St. Louis Blues. Edmonton Oilers team logo redemption. Boston Bruins team logo redemption. Elias Pettersson, the right one. 199. Is that jersey? John Carlson out of 99. Pierre-Luc Dubois. Kearns out of 599. Tyler Toffoli. Down to the final 4 here. Final 4 real quick. Gonna take a look at our remaining upcoming breaks for tonight here, guys. We got Stature and Artifacts all night long. So taking a look at the next closest. We're down to 10 left in the inner of Artifacts. We got 5 spots left in the 20 box master case, and we are filled up on the double master. Not many spots remaining if you guys want to jump in on Artifacts tonight. That is 15 remain. We also will, of course, have round number 2 of Artifacts going up for Friday this week. I'll post tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. Eastern time. So keep an eye out on the site tomorrow. Player random for Stature is filling up. We're rolling on that one. Let's keep that rocking and rolling. Player random 3+ cases of 24-25 Stature. It's produced nothing but fire. Alright, continuing. We got NHL, another wild card redemption. That's going to be the 6th one going to the randomizer. That spot's going to clean up whoever wins it. Out of 99, Thomas Hurdle. Vegas Golden Knights. Brian Trotz, Islanders. Sedin, 699. Purple, dual patches, filthy. Frank Vetrano. Dual patches out of 25. Anaheim Ducks. We got Coco. Adam Fantilli out of 65. Patch jersey. Columbus Blue Jackets. Adam Fantilli. We got Jeremy Swayman, dual jersey out of 199. Oh, that's beautiful. Austin Matthews, antiquity. Looks better with the black or with the white, full white background. Toronto Maple Leafs on the board. That is our third one of the case, though. We have Seth Jarvis, Orem Pavel Buchnevich, a lot of Orems. Victor Hedman on the red. Keith Tkachuk, St. Louis. Chris Chelios, 699. Black. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. Show us 101. Oh. Dual patches black. That is crazy. Those look neon green right there. 4 out of 5. Close. Close. Would have been crazy to see a 101 on our first one. We'll take that though. Rope Hintz, Dallas Stars. Not too shabby. One second here. Premier patch auto 199. Continuing. Decoy. Oh, nice one. That's a solid hit for the St. Louis Blues. Dvorsky on the rookie auto. Top tier rookie signatures. Great set. Has a lot of top name firepower. Even Celebrini having an update rookie auto in this set. St. Louis Blues. Dual jersey Dylan Strome. Orem of Nazem Kadri, Bo Horvat, Mr. Cole Caulfield, Thatcher, Arturi Lehkonen, Matthew Wood, Nashville, Artem out of 999. We got Dylan Larkin. Alexander Barkov out of 199. Detroit Red Wings wild card. I believe that's the Emerald, right? Emerald out of 99 for Detroit there. Nice one. Chris Letang out of 35. We got base. Levshinov for Chicago out of 599. Final stack before we get into the final two. NHL Wildcard Redemption, another one. Ryan Leonard, 50 out of 50 on the gold. Clear Ostland for the Buffalo Sabres, rookie. And all right, final two boxes here on the first case of the night. Let's see how we close. I would say my favorite so far from this case has been that Pronger. Filthy Pronger. Let's see how we close. Clement, how's it going, buddy? Jordan Kyrou, remnant jersey. Clement, I got that card in store for you. Berkey, Vegas Golden Knights. Just waiting for your pickup. NHL Wildcard Redemption. That spot is crazy. Dylan Strome, if that spot's available in the hit select, go scoop. Travis Sanheim. Decoy. Dual jersey, Tundra dual jersey, 53 out of 99. Garland and Pedersen. Quinella out of 499. Jersey. Quillen, there it is. Matt Rempe, clear-cut rookie. Quillen for the Leafs there. Washington Capitals, redemption. Out of 99, Matthew Wood. Preds. The legends continue. Chris Chelios, 43 out of 45. How about it? Detroit. Dual jersey auto. We take that. Chris Chelios. Jared McCann, dual jersey for Seattle. Kevin Fiala. Ostland for Buffalo. Next up, Dallas Stars team logo redemption. We got Ostland out of 40, Buffalo Sabres. Chris Pronger. Red of Connor Bedard out of 599. Seth Jarvis, 125. Does not look lime green. Tony Amati, bronze. Steven Stamkos, red. Charlie McAvoy. We got Logan Thompson. Mark Recchi in the Flyers uniform out of 99, dual legend jersey. And final stack. Ryan Suzuki, clear-cut rookie for Carolina. And Orem of Philip Forsberg. All right, that'll do it, guys. That is it for the first case of the night. Pretty solid start. Let's do our randoms here to determine our Roman numeral redemption and the wild cards. All right, so let's see. How many wild cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're going to put this as the first prize. This will be first prize, and then second prize will be the autographed Roman numeral redemption. So 1 and 2 are each going to win here. Let's get our list. Randomize it 3 times. Name on top takes it down. Good luck, everybody, in the redemption random. All right, 3 randoms. Team on top takes it down. Starting off, Detroit, Jeremy up top. Montreal, Edward, 1, 2. Third and final, congrats to Frederick in the Dallas Stars and the St. Louis Blues, Matthew. Frederick, you'll take down the 8 wild card redemptions, and Matthew, you will take down the Roman numeral. There we have it, guys. Break number 1 tonight in the books. Double Masters coming up here. We got 40 boxes. So St. Louis is going to get the X. There we have it, guys. Let's get 2 cases on the screen here. I actually don't even know if we're going to be able to fit this on the screen. We may not be able to. Grab our other case. There we have it. Alright, let me pull up our list here for, this is double master break number 5007 here. Early bird double master. Closer on this one was Paul. Thank you for the close, Paul. Appreciate ya. Paul and Steven closing us out. Steven, are you in the chat? Steven, let me know if you are in chat. Paul got you. Thank you, Paul. All right, looks like we got one team coming up here, guys. One drop team. So the Toronto Maple Leafs are going back up. Toronto Maple Leafs in the double master coming back in. 235 to close this. I will link that here. That is at the bottom of the website for the Toronto Maple Leafs if anyone wants to close. Bottom of the website. One remaining. Steven, no, I sent you an invoice. I don't have payment, unfortunately. I got your payment for the Rangers. I don't have it for Toronto. All right, let's keep it rolling on the Stature player random now, guys. We're just below 60 left. Let's keep that rocking and rolling. Sounds good, Steven. All right. Chris closing us out. Thank you, Chris. Good luck, good luck. Chris takes it, and we are good to go. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody, in break number 5007, double master case. Let's crush it. There is our team list. some fire. Ooh, 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 Let me just post this up real quick. All right, starting off with box number 1. Okay, we start off with a red Connor Hellebuck for the Winnipeg Jets. Red Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. Missouri, $9.99. Mazer for Detroit. Ostland, Buffalo. Rookie Redemption, Washington Capitals. Next one, Antiquity, Jacob Markstrom. Jacob Markstrom for the Devils. We got dual jersey of Matt Boldy for the Minnesota Wild. And patch jersey of Willie Nylander out of 35 on the short print for Toronto. There we go, last team taken. Toronto Maple Leafs. On the board first. Continuing on, box number 2. This break number to 5007. So after this, guys, we're going on a little run here of Stature. We got the Stature Team Random, and we also have the Stature Team Select that is very close. We can roll with those as we fill. Continuing on. We got John LeClaire, Philadelphia Flyers. Kamel, Nashville Predators, rookie red. Noah Dobson. Oh, black. Wow, that is sick. Connor Bedard on the black. Or never mind. It's purple. I'm colorblind. 3 of 25. Still a nice one. Chicago. Chicago. Okay, faked out. Vegas Golden Knights team logo redemption. Orem of Tim Stützle. Brandon Carlo. Ooh, the Heater, Danny Heatley on the autograph. History lesson auto. Danny Heatley. Very cool. Senators taking that one down. Ottawa Senators. Okay, we start with Charlie McAvoy out of 35 from Boston. Jack Eichel. Snuggered for the St. Louis Blues. Evan Bouchard. We got Jake Sanderson out of 75. Buffalo Sabres rookie redemption. Wow. Dirty. Out of 15. Henrik Sedin. Dual patches. Vancouver Canucks. Henrik Sedin. Legends dual patch. We got Brock Faber. Remnant jersey. Antiquity of Matthew Tkachuk for the Florida Panthers. Oh, we got purple. Purple. Rookie relic redemption. Wow. Bang, bang. Purple patch of Roman numeral number 1. There it is. That's a monster. New York Islanders. Huge hit. Huge hit right there. That is fat. Islanders going out to Dan. Congrats, buddy. Dan taking it down. Roman numeral number 1. Bang, bang. Alright, decoy. Red of Rope Hips. Rask. Show us Celebrini right there. Oh, it's going to be Will Smith. Autofax. Solid one still. San Jose Sharks. Will Smith on the auto. San Jose. Matt Zuccarello dual jersey. Orem of Pavel Buchnevich. Jeremy Swayman dual jersey. Coco. Vancouver Canucks Emerald redemption. $6.99 John Carlson. Kevin Korchinski. Jacob Quillen. Toronto Maple Leafs. Dylan Duke. These are sweet. Desert Dog of Halmerson. I love it. 96. Arizona. Tundra duel, Cole Caulfield and Nick Suzuki at a 99. Troy Terry. Clear cut, Matt and Chuck. St. Louis Blues redemption. Thomas Hurdle out of 40. Black here. Oh, purple. These look so much like black. 17 out of 25. Travis Connector. Clayton Keller. Cutter Gauthier red. Zane Perkins. Very nice. Out of 125. Derek. Derek for the Flames. Oh, autograph. Michael Callahan out of 199. Jersey auto. Callahan, Boston Bruins. Dual jersey of Evan Bouchard. Orem, Philip Forsberg. Tyler Toffoli out of 50. We got Trevor Moore, lime green. Oh, there he is. First one. Demidov. Very nice. $5.99. Demidov for the Montreal Canadiens. We take. It's just a red, but it's a start. Decoy. Jake Gensel. Jordan Kyrou, jersey. Zachary Leroux. Auto of Darren Radish, Tampa Bay Lightning. Darren Radish. Jersey Jack Eichel duel. Connor McDavid on the Orem. Mark Recchi. Dual patch and jersey out of 65. Timo Meyer. New Jersey Devils. Owen Tippett dual jersey. We got Quinn Hughes dual jersey. Ooh, what the heck? Orange black. Out of 25. There we go. Of Evgeny Malkin. Crazy. Crazy card. Anaheim Duck redemption. Celebrini there on the red. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. Charlie McAvoy. Tyler Bertuzzi, Chicago. Robert Thomas. Oliver Moore. Wyatt Johnson. Nice antiquity. Dallas Stars. Redemption. Detroit Red Wings. Not a single random so far for the redemptions. There's UPL numbered out of 40. Runsky. Sharon Govich. Jacob Markstrom. Ekholm. Autograph. Ryan Leonard. Nice one for the Washington Capitals. Capitals. There we go. Wow, the $9.99 version's going for $150 at the gate. The hype is real. hype is real. Dual jersey, Jared McCann. Orem, Malcolm. Canal. Yeah, there's our first random. NHL Wildcard Redemption 249. Stuart Skinner. Carlo. Rasmus Dahlin. Perot. We got Jack Finney on the clear cut. Redemption wild card going to the randomizer. It was a 3-hit pack. Matt Boldy at a 299. Ekholm at a 50. Chris Pronger red. Trotz. Sedin. Dual jersey of Kamel. Lundqvist clear cut rookie. NHL Wildcard Redemption. Going with the randomizer. Great hit for the Tampa Bay Lightning. 24/35. Nikita Kucherov. Nikita Kucherov for the Bolts. Matthias Michelli, Utah. Dual jersey autograph of Zev Boom. Nice one, Minnesota Wild. Dual jersey Brock Faber. Timu Salam. Patch and jersey Jacob Middleton. Or Jacob Mellinson. Seattle. Final stack. Rasmus Dahlin. Matthew Wood. Dvorsky. And Pyotr Kochetkov. Continuing on at a 99, Logan Thompson, Capos, Parker Ford, Jacob Slavin, Logan Cooley, jersey of Connor Bedard, remnant jersey, Elias Pettersson duel. We got autograph of Ozzy. Ozzy for the Preds. Top tier signature. Quinton Byfield. Pasternak Orem. Wild card redemption of Carolina Hurricanes. Igor Shesterkin. Logan Thompson. Gabe Perreault, clear cut. Islanders, rookie redemption. Ryan Suzuki on the red. Jacob Slavin. Ostland, Buffalo. Jake DeBrusk. Pyotr Kochetkov. Okay, we're down to the final two stacks in the first case. Just halfway there. Red of John LeClair. Marco Rossi for the Minnesota Wild on the autograph. Marco Rossi. Suzuki remnant jersey. Luke Robitaille and the Orem Minnesota Wild team logo redemption. Cole Caulfield. Chris Letang. Tandem Quinn Hughes and Thatcher Demko. Chris Pronger. Mark Caddo. Gatko. Zuccarello. Joel Eriksson. Chris Pronger. Tim Stützle. We got Zach Hyman. The Reds of Time, Steven Stamkos. Antiquity, Jacob Markstrom. Nashville team logo. Matty Beniers. Brandon Montour. Artemi Panarin. Parker Ford on the red. Gabe Perreault. Owen Sillinger. Rob Brennemore, no. Paul Coffey at a 99. Carolina Hurricanes. Joel Farabee. Jet Luchenko. Orem of Serge Savard. Matted is Stature. That's just a spelling there. Continuing on. Just over halfway. Can we top the Roman numeral number 1? That's the biggest hit of the night so far. Oh, nice. Coco. On the jersey autograph, Seattle Kraken. Rookie jersey auto. Kamel, Nashville Predators. Orem of Clayton Keller. Ronnie Francis, Whalers uniform. Seattle Kraken team logo. And guys, after this, we got Stature coming up. Henrik Zetterberg. We are close on all our Stature breaks for tonight. Mikael Backlund. The biggest one still available is the player random. Let's get that one rocking. William Eklund. Keith Tkachuk. Jack Eichel out of 699. Anders Lee, history lesson. Anders Lee. We have dual jersey Oliver Moore. Orem Rick Nash. That's a crazy jersey. West jersey there for Rick Nash. Dual jersey of Cole Perfetti. Orem out of 25 of Patrick Kane. Nice. Mark Stone. Nice. NHL Wild Card Redemption 250. Going to the randomizer. Brian Trottier out of 40. Nazem Kadri. Red of Rope Hintz. Matthew Patras. Dual jersey Arturi Lehkonen. Toronto Maple Leafs. That is unreal. Michael Bunting finally in the Nashville Predator uniform. He has escaped Toronto and become the Nashville uniform. Michael Bunting. There's Nikita Kucherov on the back. Andrew Kopp. Very nice. Redemption. That is 6. Or no. 4? I think we already hit this one. 4, right? Roman numeral. Cole Caulfield gold out of 50. Chris Chelios. 4, yeah, okay. Nice hit there. Arizona taking it down. Arizona. Next one up. Okay, continuing on. Dual jersey of Jake Ottinger, Dallas. We got Roman numeral number 19, or 15. 15, that'll go to the randomizer. Colton Dach. Elias Pettersson. Connor Bedard, 699. Jordan Bennington. Ryan Leonard. And Orem Black out of 25 of David Pastrnak. Okay, continuing on. Wow. There it is. There it is. Out of 199. Demidov rookie jersey auto. Demidov rookie jersey autograph out of 199. Wow. What a beauty. That is a big one right there. Let's just take that one down. Blair, congratulations, buddy. Blair takes it down. Bang, bang. It is way off to the left. It's cool to see the top prospect in Artifacts actually have the live ones. Stature Demko. Typically, it's always just Roman numeral #1, but we got the top guy in the set. UC Saros. Kearns there on the red. He's coming back. Demidov on the rookie Orem. Nice one. Montreal back to back. JT Miller, Threads of Time. All right, Keith Kachuk, legend. Tampa Bay Lane. Stuart Skinner out of 50. Brian Trottier. Suzuki. No way. Another Will Smith double dip for the San Jose Sharks. Double dipping. Steven, just shoot us an email. We'll take a look at it tomorrow for you. Mikhail Sergachev. Orem of Alex Ovechkin. NHL Wildcard Redemption. Willie Nylander. Joel Eriksson Ek. JT Comfort. Matthias Oland on the autograph for the Vancouver Canucks. Got our red Mikhail Sergachev. Leo Carlson. Beautiful patch here out of 35. Patch jersey of Andrei Vasilevsky. Vasa on the patch jersey. Sweet. Dual jersey of Kearns. Coco clear cut. Edmonton Oilers redemption. Okay, we're down to about the final 10 here. Continuing on. Got gold of Luke Hughes at a 50. Jacob Melanson. Had Daniel Sedin. Dual jersey of Nazem Kadri. Orem of Brent Burns. Orem of Kaprizov. Out of 10, wow. Yanni Nyman. Nyman for Seattle, number to 10. Interesting. There's Macklin Celebrini at a 125, second year. Sidney Crosby, no. Jake Gensel, Threads of Time. Matt Beniers, Travis Sanheim, Kyle Connor. We got autograph Darren Radish. Darren Radish, Tampa Bay. Autofax signature. Decoy. Red of Tyler Toffoli. Parker Ford. Patch jersey of Thomas Hurdle out of 65. Thomas Hurdle. Vegas Golden Knights. There we go. Oh. Oh. That is sick. Out of 15, we've seen a lot of him. We got Nicholas Coco. Beauty. Seattle. Beauty. Seattle, correct. Continuing on. There we go. Very nice. Oh my gosh. Out of 15, Demidov. Let's go. What the heck? Demidov out of 15 on the rookie. That's a big one. Very, very nice. That is sweet. Montreal absolutely crushing it this break. Ooh. Having a break. Continuing on. Rope Hintz, Dallas Stars. Tage Thompson out of 125. Coco again. Nick Suzuki on the remnant jersey. Autograph, Luke Evangelista, Nashville Predators. Luke Evangelista. Dual jersey of Ekholm. Evshinov, nice one there, Chicago. Carolina Hurricanes team logo. $6.99. Connor Bedard. Jacob Quillen for Toronto. Sabrango, nice one, $9.99. Steven Stamkos. Nice Orem of Sean Monahan. Morgan Riley. Dallas Stars team logo redemption. Thomas Hertl. Nuggard. St. Louis. And Kevin Korchinski. Tage Thompson, nice one. Jackson Blake, Carolina, clear cut rookie. LA Kings rookie logo redemption. Charlie McAvoy. Carolina Hurricanes team logo. Dual jersey Hampus Lindholm. Jacob DeBrusk. Nathan McKinnon on the jersey. Braden Shen. Chris Pronger. We got Carlo. Gabe Perreault on the dual jersey. New York Rangers. Brock Faber. Tony Amati on the red. And Desert Dogs, Clayton Keller out of 96. Arizona Coyotes. Desert Dogs. Andrei Vasilevsky. Jake Gensel. Travis Konechny. Patch. Ekholm out of 65. Jersey patch. Ryan Suzuki for the Carolina Hurricanes. Corey Schoonerman. Connor Bedard. Remnant jersey. Joel Fairby. Oh, that is sick. How about that? For the San Jose Sharks, Macklin Celebrini. Clear cut rookie. Clear cut rookie of Macklin Celebrini. Beauty. Braden Shen. Let's see, is this 24-25 or is this 25-26? 25-26. $99, John Leclerc. Jack Eichel. Kamel. Nyman out of 5/9. Matthew Barzal. Joel Blomqvist, Pittsburgh. NHL wildcard redemption. Svechnikov. Mark Recchi. This is going to be number 6 going to the randomizer. Big random there. Timo Meyer. Nyman. Joel Eriksson Ek. Mazer. And Antiquity of Kevin Korchinski. Or no. Levshinov. Nice one. Chicago. Rookie antiquity. Chicago. All right, final 2 of the case. So we close. Double master. Decoy. Nice. Top tier signatures. Leckermacki. Celebrini does have an autograph in this one. Leckermacki. Rookie signatures. Vancouver Canucks. Done. Orem Gold, Matthew Barzal. Chicago Blackhawks, team logo redemption. Metinchuk. Bobrovsky out of 99. Sabrango, rookie for Ottawa. Mark Recchi. Victor Hedman on the red. Jersey, Lucas Raymond. Michael Callahan. Red of Josh Morrissey. Vasilevsky. Kevin Korchinski jersey. Calgary Flames, Nazem Kadri. Nice one. Nazem Kadri. Philip Forsberg. New York Rangers, team logo redemption. Mason McTavish. Brent Clark at a 40. Owen Sillinger. What is this? Nice. 8 out of 25. Steven Stamkos and Philip Forsberg. Dual Tundra patches. Nashville Predators. Wild card redemption. Add it to the random list. We got Jimmy Snuggard. Gold. Timu Solani. Daniel Sedin. Elias Pettersson, the rookie. This thing duped me out completely. Earlier today when we did that release opening. Seeing 2 EP40s. But an EP25. Alright, and that'll do it, guys. That is it. Double master in the books. Montreal Canadiens. The story on this one. Really nice case, though. We got Roman numeral number 1 showing up. We had some great patches. And then 3 Demidovs. There are the 3 right here. This one out of 15 being the shortest printed one. It's just crazy. Jersey Auto out of 15 and out of 5.99. We had Arizona Coyotes coming in with the Roman numeral number 4. Roman numeral number 1, big purple patch. Islanders. Celebrini. Okay, Stature is coming in But first, we got some randoms to do. So we'll do all the NHL wild cards. There's a lot. Led by the Emerald. This will be number 1 though. That's number 6. So Roman numeral number 6, all the wild card redemptions, and then 15. So top 3 here. Top 3 each win. Let's see. Here we go. 3 randoms on our redemptions. Top 3 each winning. Starting off, Anaheim Ducks down to Paul and the Jets. 1, 2, third and final. Jeff up top with the Roman numeral auto number 6. Verena with the NHL wildcards, and Daniel with the number 16. And that'll do it, guys. That is it for 5,007. Get Stature on the screen. Stature coming in. First Stature break of the night. We'll go on a little streak here of Stature if you guys want to continue to roll with it. I think a whole bunch of our Stature breaks are in single digits. So let's keep the Stature train rolling. This is going to be break number 5004. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. 3 randoms on the names, 2 randoms on the teams. Pair everybody up and give it 5 minutes for trading. We will have another team random coming in for Friday this week. That was a very popular format. Kevin up top, down to Kevin on the bottom. 1, 2, and our third and final, Jason up top, down to Gordon on the bottom. Paste the guys in. And 3 randoms here on the teams. Anaheim Ducks down to the Winnipeg Jets. 1, 2. Third and final. Rangers up top, all the way down to the Boston Bruins on the bottom. There's everybody's teams. 5 minutes for trading here. 5 minutes for trading, guys. Okay. All right, let's see how we're looking here on remaining breaks for tonight. Okay, our hit select of artifacts is down to the final 8 spots remaining. Inner case of artifacts team selects is down to 8 left as well. 4 left in the master case. We go over to our stature breaks. We're down to 8 left in the master case team select of stature. 12 left in the 8 box inner case. 21 left in the player. And we're down to 57 left in the player random. Player random is getting close. Let's keep it rolling. Okay, trades are open here. Trades are open. Our first stature break of the night. Okay, final 4 teams left in our artifacts break. We got the Anaheim Ducks, New Jersey Devils, Ottawa Senators, and the Winnipeg Jets to close us. Those are the final 4 there for artifacts. Come on. Alright, going to move the next stature team select break up to the top. They got the master case down to the final 8 spots remaining there. And then 4 left in the artifacts. Edmonton Oilers off the board for the next Stature break. So we are down to the final 7 spots. We got the Chicago Blackhawks, LA Kings still on the board, the Nashville Predators, New York Rangers there for the Gretzky hunt, Philadelphia Flyers Michkov hunt is available, Vegas Golden Knights, and the Washington Capitals. Those are our final teams remaining. Chicago is still on the board. Interesting. All right. Final call here on trades. Final call. Oh yeah, Stature's next level this year. Hands down the best. Okay, let's roll. Good luck, everybody. Once again, 7 spots remaining in the next team select. We will have the player random coming up. Once we are filled on that one, guys, we're down to the final 50 in the player random. If you guys want to jump in, now is the time to do so. We get that one rolling. It'll go fast. Get the next 10, 15 off the board, and that will fly. Let's keep it rolling. And look at that. We're starting with a patch. Blue patch to start us. Nate Dogg got a 199. We got Dylan Larkin, Mikko Rantanen, Bradley Nadeau. Why is every break of Stature not filled? Oh my God. Philadelphia Flyers. How about a rookie patch autograph? 3 out of 10 of Mr. Michkov. Wow, wow, wow. Bang, bang. Biggest hit of the night. Just like that. First box of Stature. That's all it took. That's all it took for Stature. Biggest hit so far tonight. Wow. That is unreal. They're available in the next team select. Michkov, if you've watched SP Authentic and you've watched us in Stature, I mean, he is following us. When it rains, it pours. Nice clean copy too. Bang bang Flyers. Right, from the back, we got 17 out of 50 one-off jersey number Barkov, Mark Stone green, Pasternak, Trottier. All right, that's how we're doing it tonight. Leo Carlson and Caden Gooley. Why not? Leo. Back to back. Leo Carlson here. Montreal and Anaheim on the board. Team random. This format is so peak. We could run this all Friday. That's why I like the player random of this format as well. Even bigger bang. Okay. Box number 3. Do we keep it rolling? We got purple. Mitch Marner out of 25. Quinn Hughes, Sergei Bobrovsky, Simon Edmondson, and Laffy Taffy. Okay. Okay, we come back now. Laffy Taffy out of 99. All right, we got Gordie Howe out of 99 on the blue. Gordie. Mason McTavish, 249. Jack Hughes. Connor Geeky out of 699. And Matthew Patras, Boston Bruins. Matthew Patras, Boston. Nice red patch coming up here. Austin Matthews, 249. Suzuki, Stamkos, Zach Benson, and Brady Tkachuk, 14 out of 25. Crazy patch in there. Brady Tkachuk, 14 of 25. Ottawa Senators taking that one down. Purple auto, Frank Nazar at a 199. Kyle Connor, Dylan Larkin, Cutter Gauthier, and out of 5, Jake Gensel. 1 out of 5 for the Bolts. It's to Jake Gensel. There we go, Tampa. Final 2 on the right side. Austin Matthews at a 375. Tyson Forster, Jack Eichel, Samuel Honsick, Luke Hughes at a 99 for the Devils, and Elmer Soderbaum. Luke Hughes. Nice auto. Leo Carlson, rookie at a 375. John Tavares. Kevin Fiala, Matthew Nyes, rookie at a 999. And another Brady Tkachuk. Double dip for the Sens. Halfway home. Halfway through, we got Luke Hughes, Leo Carlson, and Mitch Kov. Not too shabby. From the back, Leo Carlson coming out again. Ryan Trottier, Connor McDavid, Lane Hudson showing up, and Connor Geeky, 199 rookie auto. Connor Geeky. Casey at a 99. Shell Goulet. Connor McDavid. Wayne Gretzky at a 1200. Matt Savoy. And Joel Eriksson Ek. Minnesota Wild. Minnesota Wild, Joel Eriksson Ek. Macklin Celebrini, 23 out of 375. There we go. Brady Tkachuk. We got Leon Draisaitl, Matt Savoy, and Nemec. New Jersey Devils. Red patch coming. Frank Nazar, Luke Robitaille, Ovechkin, Wallstead at a 9/99. Michel Goulet, that is nasty. Out of 25, Michel Goulet. Quebec Nordiques, aka the Colorado Avalanche, taking it down. Colorado. Sweet hit. Connor Bedard out of 375. Tim Panarin. Tim Stützle, Michel Goulet. And Mark McLaughlin out of 10. Update rookie patch auto. Final 3. Let's see how we close. Yeah, at a 99, Veronica, Brad Marchand, Jake Gensel, Lemieux, Michel Goulet back-to-back. Colorado double dipping. Audio's in and out. How's our audio, guys? Should be fine on my end. Alright, we got Cutter Gauthier at a 50. Rookie gold. Cal Connor, Kaprizov, Brian Leach, and Bradley Nadeau on the autograph. 199. Bradley Nadeau. And final box. Let's see how we close. Ooh, purple auto to close. Come on. Alex Ovechkin, Kevin Korchinski, Jason Robertson, Will Cooley, and how about Logan Cooley? 3 out of 5. Great hit. Arizona. Bang, bang. Arizona Coyotes going out to... Who's got him? Kevin taking it down. Nicely done, sir. Kevin takes down the Cooley. They're coming home. That was dirty. Alright, there we have it, guys. First case of Stature for tonight in the books. A great one to start off. Let's take a look at where we're at for breaks remaining tonight. Take a look. Alright, so we're down to 7 left in the team select of artifacts. 1 left in the 20 boxer. Still 7 left in our team select of Stature. And the team random is rolling. We're down to final 52 there on the team random. So let's queue up the player random's down to final 52. Let's queue up the team random artifacts that is filled and good to go. After this, we'll probably run the 20 boxer. And then we'll jump into the Stature Marathon. Ottawa Senators are the final team in the Mega Mix, or in the 20 box master case of artifacts. Ottawa Senators close. We're getting close on the player random. Let's keep that rolling. We need a few more spots going off that, and that will fly. Player random for Stature. Over 3 cases of Stature in there. Going to be a fun one. Alright, this is going to be break number 5013. Alright, let's get this artifacts case on screen. I'm calling a puck luck for this case. Puck luck one time. Riley, I got you. Thank you, Riley. Jake, are you in chat? Jake B. Jake, let me know if you're in chat right now. Otherwise, we're going to have one spot going back up here on this one. Lucky number 8. Alright, spot number 8 is going back up, guys. Spot number 8 in the random is back in play. I'll link it here in the chat. Who's going to close us out on this team random? And also, Ottawa Senators close us for the 20-box master case. 135. We've discounted these Sens to close out on that one. 135 on the Sens. All right, Chris closing it out. Good luck, Chris. Okay, let's see. Move this over. We are ready to rock and roll on this one. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. 3 randoms on the names, 3 randoms on the teams. We'll pair everybody up and give it 5 minutes for trading. Starting off with Paul up top, down to Paul on the bottom. Everyone else in between. 1, 2, third and final. Riley up top, down to Matej on the bottom. Paste the guys in there. And 3 randoms on the teams. Anaheim Ducks down to the Winnipeg Jets. 1, 2. And our third and final. Islanders up top, down to the Arizona Coyotes on the bottom. Here's everybody's teams. 5 minutes for trading, guys. 5 minutes for trading. Alright, so after this, guys, we got the master case down to one single spot remaining. That is the Ottawa Senators. 7 left in the Stature team select. And then the player random is getting very close. That is a big one. The player random, we will bump it up that list. Let's keep it rolling. Trades are open here. Trades are open. All right, let's rock and roll. Riley, just so you know, San Jose has Roman numeral number 2. As long as you're aware of that. If that's a trade confirmed, let me know, guys. Thought so. Thought so. Yeah, no problem, Riley. No, not a trade. If he didn't know that rule with the Roman numerals, we're not going to hold him to that. Alright, so we're good. No trades. Let's rock and roll. Starting off, box number 1. We got Jack Eichel, Threads of Time on the jersey. Maverick Bork, clear cut. Maverick Bork. Nice clear cut there. Decoy. Wild or team logo redemption, Winnipeg Jets taking that one down out of 99. Emerald. Bernie Nichols on the red legend. Red William Karlsson for the Vegas Golden Knights. Jake Neighbors out of 99. Got a thick one in the stack. 99 Kucherov. Kangoni. San Jose Sharks, Luka. Out of 125. 25, lime green. Brent Clark on the red. Nick Suzuki. Quinn Hughes, what a beauty. 2-color patch out of 65. Quinn Hughes for the Canucks. NHL Wildcard Redemption 243. Orem of JT Miller. Sick. Daniel Sedin out of 65. Dual jersey auto. Daniel Sedin. Jordan Kyrou, St. Louis Blues. Robert Thomas. We got Frank Vetrano at a 99. Jake Gensel, Tampa. Perot, Rangers. Lucas Raymond, lime green. Cole Caulfield, dual jersey. Seth Jarvis, 699. Dvorsky out of 75. Nice hit. St. Louis Blues. Igor Shesterkin. Mason McTavish. Connor Bedard out of 599. Connor Bedard. Ryan Leonard on the autograph for the Washington Capitals. This rookie auto. Ryan Leonard. Nice hit there. One of the better prospects. Got a dual jersey of Sorokin, New York Islanders. Perot, Orem, rookie. Continuing on, we got Casey Middlestat in the Boston uniform. Jeremy Swayman. Mark Scheifele at a 99. Jeremy Swayman again. Florida Panthers team logo redemption. Jacob Markstrom, 699. Lucas Raymond. Remnant. Jacob Quillen. Clear cut. Ryan Leonard, rookie jersey. Final 3. Henrik Sedin. Jack Eichel, Threads of Time. Rookie Noah Phillip. Nikita Zadorov. NHL Wildcard Redemption. Leo Carlson. Detroit Red Wings Wildcard. Sergei Bobrovsky 2-color jersey. Shesterkin 99. Mizar. Jamie Drysdale Flyers. Svetch. St. Louis Blues team logo redemption. Jake DeBrusk out of 65 for the Vancouver Canucks. Patch jersey. Sergei Bobrovsky. Matthew Wood, clear cut. Black. No, purple. Daniel Sedin, another Canuck out of 25. Dylan Larkin. Zach Werenski. Suzuki. Oh, that is dirty. For the Colorado Avalanche, short print out of 25, Teemu Selanne. Selanne on the patch jersey. Very cool. Jersey of Tyler Bertuzzi. Antiquity of Ryan Leonard. All right, continuing on. Redemption, Buffalo Sabres. Team logo. Matavineers out of 35 on the short print. Jordan Bennington. Connor Bedard, 6.99. Svechnikov. Vancouver Canucks. Redemption. Oh, what is this? Show us a duel. No, UC Saros. History Lessons Auto. History Lessons Autograph, UC Saros. Nashville. Timo Meyer. We got Orem of Ostland. Rookie. Gatcomb out of 5.99. Dvorsky, St. Louis. Autograph, Jason Dickinson, Chicago. Jason Dickinson. Parker Ford, rookie jersey. Owen Tippett. Orem. Out of 99, Brian Rust. Oliver Moore. And final box. See how we close. See how we close it. Autograph, Alexi Protas for the Washington Capitals. Nice one. Jersey, Threads of Time, Kevin Fiala. Rasmus Dahlin. SP number 8, that'll go to the randomizer. SP number 8. Gold of Jamie Drysdale, 8 out of 50. Ostland. Ekholm. And Ray Whitney out of 5.99. Alright, we got 2 randoms here. Top 2 will each take down. One will be the SP8, and 2 will be the 2 NHL Wildcard Redemptions. We'll do 3 randoms on this one. Top 2 will win. Let's see here. So this is 513. All right, here we go. 3 randoms. Good luck, everybody. SP3 for number 1, and the 2 wild cards for number 2. 1, 2, third and final. Minnesota is taking down the SP3, and the LA Kings taking down the wild cards. All right, there we have it. Team Random 10 boxer in the books. The second half of that case should be pretty sick. That'll be the Team Select 10 boxer. Team Select 10 boxer will be the second half of that Artifacts case. Now let's take a look at how we're looking. Okay. So we're down to 6 left in the 10 boxer. That's the second half of that case there, guys, for the Artifacts Team Select. Still 1 spot remaining in the next break up. Ottawa Senators to close. Who's our closer? Who is our closer? Chicago's off the board for the 10 boxer. Let me link the 1 Ottawa Senators. All right, here is the Ottawa Senators. 1 spot remaining. One spot remains. Who's our closer? Already discounted to 125. Down to 6 left in our stature break. And we're in our 40s. 48 remaining in the player random. We're in the 40s. Let me grab our master case here of Artifacts. This is going to be break number. Baby, oh no. 5,008 on this one. 5,008. All right, let's take a look here at the Ottawa Senators. So Ottawa Senators for 25-26 Artifacts. You got Brady Tkachuk, Danny Heatley, Sabrango as your top rookie to chase after. Drake Batherson. Those are your players you're looking after, with the rookie being leading the way there. Sabrango. Who is coming in next to close it? What round was Donovan Sabrango? Let's see. Sabrango, third rounder, just starting to play with them. Played his first game last year. Who is closing us out? 125 on the Ottawa Senators to fill it. Let's see. Also, we got 6 spots remaining in our next Team Select Master Case of Stature. That is going to be putting us down to... What do we got left on that? Final 6 in that Stature case. The big Chicago Blackhawks, LA Kings on the board. We got the Nashville Predators, New York Rangers for the Gretzky hunt. There's been a very hot team recently. We've hit 2 Gretzkys almost back to back. We've got the Philadelphia Flyers, who we just saw had the Michkov, and the Washington Capitals. We are still looking for our first Ovi in Stature this year. Maybe tonight is the night for that Ovi. All right, 3 left, 3 spots remaining in the 10-boxer of artifacts. So once we get this one going, we are close on the next. Who's coming in for the close? Ottawa Senators, 115 to close it. 115 to close. Let's pull up our list here on this. 5008. Who's our closer? Ottawa Senators to close it out. Final team of the Master, and we're ready to rock and roll. Who is coming in? Final team of the Master to fill it up. Who wants it? All right, we are filled. We are filled. Who's our closer? Closer on this one is Gregory. Thank you for the close, Gregory. Appreciate you. Let me put that last break aside and we'll rock. All right, let's rock and roll here. Good luck, everybody. Master case coming in. After this, we have our 10-box Team Select, which is down to the final 3 spots remaining. That'll probably be coming up after that. Then we're going to have the Stature Team Select Master Case, which is at the final 6 spots remaining. And then we will look at the Hit Select or the Player Random. Player Random of Stature. Getting close. Let's keep that one rolling. We need another 10 or 15 spots off the board and it'll fly. So we start. Matt Zuccarello, Minnesota Wild. Jake Ottinger. Brian Trottier at a $6.99. Frank Vetrano. NHL Wild Card Redemption first random. Nice. Nice. Noah Ostlund, rookie antiquity. Buffalo Sabres. Michael Callahan. And Ryan Leonard, Washington Capitals, for the first box. Box number 2. New York Islanders Wild Card Emeralds, or Team Logo Emerald. Gabe Perreault. Clayton Keller dual jersey. Autograph, nice. Tage Thompson. Tage for the Buffalo Sabres. Tage Thompson. We got Jack Eichel on the red. Ryan Suzuki, Carolina Hurricanes. Ray Whitney, Arizona. At a 99, Ryan Leonard. All right, taking a look at remaining breaks for tonight. I'm going to link the next 2 available here in the chat. We're down to 5 left in Stature, 3 left in Artifacts. Continuing on. Fedor Kachekov, Carolina Hurricanes. Dvorsky, St. Louis Blues. Sharon Govich. Florida Panthers on the team logo redemption. Artemi Panarin, Orem. Quinn Hughes, remnant jersey for Vancouver. Nice. More jersey auto. Out of 199. Bedard jersey number. Alexander Barkov. Snuggered on the out of 75 rookie. Alex DeBrincat. San Jose Sharks. Team logo redemption. Could be Michael Misa. Trottier Islanders. Red Mark Recchi. Jack Eichel Orem. Trevor Moore for the LA Kings. Nick Suzuki remnant jersey. Seattle Kraken team logo. Elias Pettersson. Quinn Hughes dual jersey. Sergei Bobrovsky dual jersey. Perot. Austin. Vegas Golden Knights team logo redemption. Mikko Rantanen. Rasmus Dahlin. And Matthew Wood. We got dual jersey Mikael Granlund, Dallas Stars. Orem of Matthew Tkachuk. Michael Callahan. Jamie Drysdale. Matthew Barzal, two-color jersey. Will Smith, nice rookie clear cut. Charlie McAvoy. Autograph of Cole Perfetti. Connor Hellbuck. And Nathan McKinnon. Oh, they hit us with the dirty one color patch. 2 napkins. Nathan McKinnon. Okay, we start with the team logo redemption. Kings. Out of 50, Troy Terry. Mason McTavish. Connor Bedard, $5.99. Nico Hischier, $6.99. Maverick Bork on the auto. Nico Hischier dual jersey. Orem of Ryan Leonard. Auto Senators. Brandon Montour at a 75. Jordan Bennington. And Matty Benier. Another wild card redemption. Going to be going to the randomizer. Or a Patty King. Andrew Kopp on the dual jersey. Whoa. 18 on the Roman numeral redemption. That'll go to the randomizer. Number 18 there. Alex Newhook. Mark Recchi. Connor Garland. And Elias Pettersson. The second Elias Pettersson. So if you guys are just tuning in, we got 3 spots remaining in our next Artifacts break. Should be a pretty good 10 boxes. The first half wasn't that crazy. And then we got the final 5 left in a Master Case Stature break with some heavy hitters still on the board. Let's get those closed out. Those are the next 2 breaks up. Morgan Riley. Tavo Terramani. Nick Suzuki. Noel Achari, Pittsburgh Penguins. Name I haven't heard in a while. SP number 9, that's going to the randomizer. Travis Konechny patch duel. Rope Hintz. Antiquity of Matthew Tkachuk. Winnipeg Jets team logo. Mark Recchi. Jet Luchenko clear cut. William Eklund. Rasmus Dahlin. Snugger. Chris Pronger. Parker Ford. Jake DeBrusk. Patch jersey of Leo Carlson, 2nd year. Or sorry, 3rd year. Oh, he's 2nd year. 2nd year. Nope, that is 3rd year. 25-26. Leo coming in on the patch. Stature's confusing me with all those dual rookie class. John Tavares. Or Troy Terry. And at a 50, Dylan Larkin. Alright, we're down to 4 left right now, guys. 4 left in the Stature. Team select. Chicago, the biggest team in the break, is off the boards. That's going to put us at the LA Kings, Rangers, and the Philadelphia Flyers remaining. Final 4. Continuing on, we gotta have something lurking here. SP6. Wow, this random's gonna be juicy. Random at the end is gonna be juicy. At a 99, Noah Dobson. Jonathan Marchessault. Jacob Markstrom. Jack Eichel. Oh, I thought that was Madonna. Bill Guerin. Bill Guerin on the patch out. Patch, not on. Here we go, Dallas. Taking that one down. Antiquity, Matthew Wood, rookie. Preds. Victor Hedman. Paige Thompson. Igor Shesterkin, $6.99. Chandler Stevenson. Tundra duel of Morgan Riley and William Nylander at a 99. Barkov. One cylinder. Ivan Fedotov, Philadelphia Flyers. Boston Bruins. Vancouver Henrik Sedin. Leonard, whoa. Out of 24 blueprints, Frank Mahavlich. Wow. Montreal Canadiens. There's one of those beautiful insert patches and sets that we're looking for. Frank Mahavlich. Cool. I want to see a retirement ticket. Jacob Bullen. Veneers. Morgan Frost. 125 Devontae's. Nyman, 9/9. Lecker Mackey, clear cut rookie. Nyman. Max Domi. Vancouver Canucks. Melton. Newhook. Owen Cylinder. Carter Mazer. Connor McDavid. We got Timo Meyer on 3-color 1 jersey patch. Eric Carlson, Vegas. We got Riker Evans, clear cut. Calgary Flames. Arizona. Jake Gensel. Alex DeBrincat, 2-color patch and jersey there. Timo Meyer. Peyton Krebs. Final few. Finish off with Tyler Clevin. SP number 8. Look at that. We got SP9, SP8, and SP6. Keith Kachuk at a 99. Where's SP11? Joel Eriksson X. Aurum of Alex Ovechkin. Well, they said we'll one-up it. SP3 redemption. Going to Chicago. I said Chicago. Nick Suzuki. Alex DeBrincat. Wyatt. Go. Nietzsche's. Auto is going to be Andrew Kopp. Andrew Kopp. And Roman Yossi. Dual jersey. Last stack of the tape. See how we finish. Mark Scheifele at a 99. Thomas Hurdle, lime green. Tyler Toffoli. Toffoli again. Oliver Moore. No. Marty St. Louis. We got redemption. Roman numeral number 6. The 4? 4. 4. That would be going to the Arizona Coyotes again. That one's hitting. Jack. Zach Benson Aurum. Owen Tippin. And that'll do it. Break number 5,000 is 8 in the books. We got our random here for the redemptions. So this is not a redemption. Alright, so we'll go autograph redemption as number 1, SP8 number 2, or no, SP6 number 2, SP8 number 3, SP9 number 4, and the 2 wild cards for the 5th place spot. So 5 people will win on this one. Good luck, guys. Up. Five 008. All right, here we are. Starting off with Jason up top, all the way down to Jason on the bottom. 1, 2, third and final. 1 spot, the LA Kings. 2 spot, Ottawa. 3 spot, Winnipeg Jets. 4, Columbus. And 5, Anaheim. There's our top 5 teams. Congrats, guys. Okay. Alright, so let's take a look here at our next break up, guys. I know we had only 3 spots left in the 10 boxer, 4 left in Stature. Alright, so we got 1 spot left in Artifacts, 2 left in Stature. We'll do Artifacts first, and then hopefully we'll go on a run here of Stature breaks. So we get that queued up. Final 2 teams in Stature. We have the New York Rangers drop down to 300 for the Gretzky Hunt, and the Nashville Predators at 100. Ottawa will close this in this one for 55. We just saw Ottawa hit down the number 2 on the random. Always value there with any team you got in artifacts. Okay, let's grab our case. We'll be right back. This is going to be break number 5009. 5009. All right, let's see what this second half has in store for us. Who is coming in for the close? The Ottawa Senators at 55 to close it. Ottawa Senators for the fill. Who's that hero? Final spot, Ottawa to close it. Who's our closer? Let's see what we got. All right, we are filled. 5009 is good to go. 5009 is good to go. Patrick closing us out. Thank you, Patrick. Good luck, good luck. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Here is our team list. After this, we have Stature coming up with the 16-box master case, and we'll rock and roll with multiple Statures. So let's keep that rolling. There it is. All right, break 5009. Here we go. Gregory up top, all the way down to Callum on the bottom. Everyone else is in between. Let's rock and roll. Also, guys, we're down to just 8 spots left in our hit select of 5,010. 5,010 for artifacts, down to 8 remaining. Let's keep that buzzing. All right, let's continue here. Box number 1, we start off with Cole Perfetti out of 75. Nice one. Detroit Red Wings team logo redemption. We got Orem of Snuggert. Matt Zuccarello, Threads of Time. Nice autograph. Shane Pinto. Ottawa Senators, Shane Pinto. We got Josh Morrissey on the red. Morgan Riley at a 125. And Nick Suzuki, 699. Around 7 left in that hit select for artifacts. 7 left. We got the base, vet, and legend numbered cards. We've seen the shortest print so far out of 5 tonight. Orem single signatures. We haven't seen that one pop out yet. That'd be a good one if it does. Great set checklist there. Orem duels, even harder to hit, but better checklist. We got the Orem signature apparel. Jersey retirement tickets. That's the one I want to see. Retirement tickets would be crazy. Tundra duos and quads. We've seen those tonight. And the history lesson signatures. Wow, history lesson signatures still on the board for the hit select. Probably the second most common autograph we've seen. Okay, starting off. Henrik Sedin, Vancouver Canucks. Braden Point out of 75. Redemption for the Vegas Golden Knights. Oh, wow. Great looking one. Levshinov, rookie. Rookie for Chicago. That's it. Jersey of Jack Hughes. Zane Perrick, Calgary Flames. Rookie jersey. UPL out of 699. Henrik Sedin. Continuing on. Keith Tkachuk. Oh, nice. Out of 25, Alex DeBrincat. There's the Ottawa Senators' last team mojo. 3-color Threads of Time. Threads of Time. Alex DeBrincat out of 25. Luca Cagnoni. Clear cut of Kearns, Calgary. Joel Eriksson Ek. Wyatt on the jersey. Out of 25, Pavel Buchnevich. Aura. Autograph, Kiefer Sherwood. Vancouver Canucks. Kiefer Sherwood. Mark Stone, dual jersey. NHL Wild Card Redemption number 250. Chicago Blackhawks rookie redemption. Matt Zuccarello. Devon Pace. Ryan Suzuki out of 599. JT Comfort. Autograph Will Cooley for the Autofacts. Rangers. Victor Hedman. Kevin Fiala, 699. Aurum of Serge Savard. NHL Wildcard Redemption. Another one going to the randomizer. 99 Jacob Slavin. Anton Lundell. Sean Monahan. Canal out of 599. Decoy. Matthew Wood, rookie, 999. Leo Carlson, 125. Sharon Govich. Autograph, Evan Bouchard. Edmonton Oilers. Solid ink. Evan Bouchard. Jersey, Michael Callahan. Black. Michael Bunting. Oh, it's out of 25, man. These look black like that, and then it's a little bit to the left or right. It's purple. Michael Bunting. Chris Pronger. Timu Solani. Luke Hughes. Missouri. Sidney Crosby, nice jersey for the Penguins. Timo Meyer. Riker Evans, clear cut. Toronto Maple Leafs, team logo redemption. Oh, wow. Out of 67, Arena Artifacts of Michel Goulet. 58 out of 67. Michel Goulet. Alex Tuck. Antiquity of Oslin. Buffalo. Minnesota Wild team logo redemption. Andrew Kopp, Connor Bedard at our 99. Connor. Luke Hughes. Keith Kachuk. Final batch here. Dual jersey of Tim Stützle and Brady Kachuk. Or David Pastrnak. NHL wild card redemption. Out of 50, Leo Carlson. Quinn Hughes. Out of 99, Rory Kearns. William Carlson. Jeremy Swayman. Chris Pronger. Max Domi. Autograph is going to be Pavel Zacha. Boston Bruins. Ryan Leonard. Clear cut. Rookie. Orem of Sidney Crosby. And final stack, we got Nazem Kadri. Orem of Genny Malkin. New York Islanders, that's a great one. Rookie redemption, that could be it. Schaefer. Bobrovsky. Mike Gardner. Cole Caulfield. And Decoy. Alright, that'll do it, guys. That is it for the case break number 5009. We have Stature coming up real quick. We're going to do one random. The winner's going to take all three of our wild cards here. So one random, top three take down, or sorry, top spot takes down the three. Let's see who we got. 5009. All right, here we go. Gregory up top, Callum on the bottom. 1, 2, third and final. Jason with the Florida Panthers. Congrats, buddy. Jason takes it down. Okay, so Stature is coming up now. We're down to the final two. All right, there is our Stature case. Stature is break number 5003. The Rangers are off the board, so the final team left in that one is going to be the Nashville Predators. Who is closing us out? Steven Stamkos potential on the Nashville Predators. Who do the Preds have exactly? Let's check. Exactly for the Preds we have... All right, the Nashville Predators in Stature, you got Mikael Granlund, Pekka Rinne for the Legend potential. You got UC Saros, Roman Josi. Oh, there's a ton of Roman Josi. So Roman Josi, Pekka Rinne, and Mikael Granlund. And Steven Stamkos, who is hunting after the Preds. All right, then that's going to put us down to 6 left in the hit select for artifacts as well. 42 left in the team random. We're so close on that. Wait a minute. All right, who's coming in with them Predators? Nashville Predators. Alright, I believe we are filled. Yes, we are. Who's our closer? Closer on this one was Jacob. Thank you for the close, Jacob. Appreciate ya. Alright, let's take a look. We're ready to rock. We are ready to rock. Alright, here is our team list for break number 5003, Stature Team Select. Good luck, everybody. Thanks, everybody, for joining in. Let's crush it. Alright, what we will do, because we are down to literally the final 3 breaks of the night here, guys. Let's do some fun pick'ems to get this rolling. So, what we're going to do for pick'ems tonight, we have 3 breaks remaining on the night. We got the 50-10 on the hit select of artifacts. We have the player random and the player select. So, I'm going to push those 3 to the top. What we will do for pick'ems tonight, we will do three items in the same order value above 150 as always, starting now from 947 for the remainder of the night. But we will allow 1 random spot to qualify into your pick'em. So typically it's 3 items from a team select or a hit select break, but we will allow one of them to be from the player random. So again, for pick'ems, you got to have 3 items in the same order starting now. So earlier orders do not count. Again, this is to fill up the final few spots of the night and help fill those breaks. So 3 items in the same order. One of them can be the team random spot, and then it can be a hit select artifacts or the player select. We have 21 left in the player select. There's a ton of players around that $30 to $45, $50 range, so you can easily get a pick 'em by picking one random player spot, one player in the player select, and then one other spot, totaling right around the 150 to 160 range. So again, I'll put the rules in the chat here. 3 items in the same order, order value above 150. You can take one spot in the player random to qualify as well towards your pick'em. So here is the rules in the chat. All right, there is the rules for pick'ems tonight, guys. You must have 3 items in your order. Order value must be above 150. One of those items can be a player random spot. The rest will have to be a player select spot or a hit select spot. There is the rules in the chat. If you guys are not familiar with pick'ems, pick'ems will be a stack of cards that we put out. Say we put out 20 cards, it'll range anywhere from $20 in value all the way to $100 in value. You get it for free in addition to your spots. You'll get to pick a number 1 through 20, and the card that you pick is the card that you get for your pick'em. Okay, let's rock and roll. 5003. Stature, team select. Stop. Okay, can we start as crazy as we did last time? That was the question. We started with madness. Well, that's a nice start for the Chicago Blackhawks at a 99. Connor Bedard on the blue. We take that. We take that to kick us off. Beauty. Connor Geeky at Tampa Bay Lightning. Kaprizov, Brock Faber, and autograph Laffy Taffy. New York Rangers, second to last team to go. Laffy Taffy. Patch coming in here. Bobby Orr. Has anyone seen any of the memorabilia autographs of Bobby Orr yet? Robert Thomas, Jason Robertson, Luke Robitaille. This is backwards. I like it. Leo Carlson, beautiful, out of 25. Anaheim Ducks. Bradley. Great hit. Leo Carlson. Bobby Orr to 199. Hyman, Draisaitl, Celebrini 69 out of 999. And Connor Geeky 199 for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Ooh, gold auto coming. Jack Hughes, Ivan Miro, Panarin, Voronikov, and that'll do. How about it? AM34, Austin Matthews for Toronto. David C., congratulations. 2 of 10 on that one. 2 of 10 on the AM34. Beauty. I don't know why. I want to say Matthews is still one of the players left in the player select. Let me check. Is Matthews still left in the player select? Let's see. No, Nikita Kucherov, Alex Ovechkin is still left. Gretzky is left. Draisaitl, that's who it is. And McDavid. We got 4 monsters. And McKinnon. 5 monster players still on the board. McKinnon's hit very solid. We hit the 2 of his autographs in Vancouver. Gretzky's been showing up. Some big spots on the board for the player select. All right, we're down to the final 5 left in the hit select of that Artifacts case, guys. That's coming up next. And we're down to the final 38 in the player random. We are getting very, very close. Again, guys, pick'ems are in play. Keep that in mind. Take advantage. You can easily get in pick'ems for tonight around the 160 mark. All right, we have out of 99, Brian Trottier. Samuel Honsick out of 375. Dylan Larkin, Matt Rempe, and Pavel Mintyukov. Why not? Double dip for the Ducks. Huge. Ducks are eating. Bradley is on cloud 9. Continuing. Will Smith out of 375. Samuel Honsick. Jack Hughes. Gordie Howe. And our autograph, Jack Quinn. Buffalo Sabres on the auto. Jack Quinn. Ooh, Jack Eichel out of 10 for the Vegas Golden Knights. Jack Eichel 4 out of 10. Zach Hyman, Stamkos, Nimitz, and Nimitz again on the autograph. Autograph from the back, Alex Vlasic, Chicago. Matt Savoy, Tim Stützle, Sidney Crosby, Bobby Orr, and Matt Rempe for the Rangers. 16 out of 50. Matt Rempe. Braden Schneider out of 199. Braden Schneider. I think he's still left in the player select. Brock Faber, Hansik, Brady Tkachuk, Mitchkov, and Olin Zellweger. Olin Zellweger on the auto. Brock Faber out of 199. Morgan Riley, Mikko Rantanen, Rutger McGrady, and Matthew Poitras. Boston Bruins rookie auto. Matthew Poitras. No. Orange patch. Austin Matthews out of 375. Mikko Rantanen, Tim Stützle, Connor Zary, and Tage Thompson. 1 out of 15. One color. Tage Thompson patch auto. Buffalo. Jason taking that one down. Nice hit, buddy. We got Connor McDavid at a 199. Kevin Korchinski, Sergei Bobrovsky, Adam Fantilli, and Michel Goulet at a 199. Michel Goulet. Wayne Gretzky at a 199. Dylan Larkin, Ovi, Zellweger, and Kyle Connor at a 199 auto. Kyle Connor. Final 3. Another patch coming in. A red patch. Frank Nazar, 375. Connor Geeky, Barkov, Rene, and beautiful Kyle Connor, 7 out of 25. Crazy patch. Kyle Connor. Joel Eriksson Ek, Minnesota. Roman Josi, Pasternak, Lafreniere, Liam Ogren, and Leo Carlson. Another one for the Ducks. Another one for the Ducks. Gold, Artemi Panarin. Daniel, nothing crazy. We had some big ones from Stature already tonight. Roman numeral number 1, purple, was our biggest one probably from Artifacts. And Lecker-Mackey's going to close us out on this one. Lecker-Mackey out of 99. Vancouver Canucks. Kevin, nice hit. Okay, that'll do it. That is it for break number 5003, guys. And we look to the final 3 breaks of the night. They are big ones. So So we got 4 left in our Artifacts hit select. 36 left in the random. And 19 left in the player select. Super, super close. Let's keep it rolling. All right, taking a look at that player select. We got Nathan McKinnon at 350. Any autograph of him in that spot is going to be good. You got the chance at 101s, patch autos of Nathan McKinnon. A lot of upside there. Matej Blumel. We got Jonathan Berggren. He's showing up quite a bit. Connor McDavid, of course, biggest spot in the break. One of. Leon Draisaitl. We got Quinton Byfield. He's showing up a ton. Samuel Fagemo's on there. We got Jonathan. We got Pekka Rinne. Igor Sharangovich. Braden Schneider, which we just saw him come out. As an update autograph. Wayne Gretzky, of course. Jared McCann. Ryan O'Reilly. Jared McCann actually shows up quite a bit in this stuff. Anthony Cirelli. Jake Gensel. We saw the out of 5 autograph of Jake Gensel tonight. He shows up. Nikita Kucherov. We had 2 of him in the same break in Vancouver. Kucherov. And Ridley Gregg as well. All right, so all those are our final players. Our final 4 spots for the hit select of Artifacts. We got the base and vet legend numbered cards. The history lessons autographs. I'm surprised that spot's still staying there. Orem dual autos and the retirement tickets. The retirement tickets, again, hard spot to hit on, but if you do, you're absolutely knocking it out of the water. Those are going to be huge, huge tickets. And then the player random. So again, guys, we got pick'ems in play for tonight. 3 items in the same order. Order value above 150 will get you a pick'em. The rules are there in the chat. If you want to go for a pick'em, help close us out on some of these final 3 breaks. There it is. Okay, 5,003. Let me get this next case of Artifacts on screen. All right, this is going to be Artifacts break number 5010-0. I know you. All right, we're down to 3 left in this one, guys. 3 spots remaining. Final 3 here. We got the tickets, the Orem single signatures, and the base vet numbered. Bobby Brink off the board. We're down to the final 16 left now. We are rolling here on the player select. Final 16 remain there. Surprise, Nikita Kucherov and Nathan McKinnon for 2 of the bigger spots still in play on that player select. Both guys that if you hit like any autograph of them, you're good. All right, down to 2 left. The Orem Dual Signatures is off the board. We're down to the Jersey Retirement Ticket Relics and the base and vet numbered cards. Who's our closer on the Artifacts? Final 2. So pick'ems in play. We're only started at 9:47, guys. So any earlier orders do not count. Again, this is just a promotion that we do towards the end of the night for the final 2 or 3 breaks if we were stalling to get those final spots closed up. So your previous orders do not count. There is the rules for the pick'ems. You gotta have 3 items in the same order. Order value above 150. You can take 1 spot max in the player random, and then the rest would have to be in a hit select or a player select break to qualify. Brandon coming in with a pick'em. Good luck. We got so far we got. Let's see here. We got Jesse with a pick'em, Daniel with a pick'em, and Brandon with a pick'em. You 3 are good to go for pick'ems, guys. Final 2, and we break on Artifacts. 5-0-10-0. I gotta start opening up the packs. I'm solo for this one. So once we are filled on the final 2 spots, we'll start to show. We're due for some sort of subset tonight. Like, again, a retirement ticket, a steamed autograph, some acetate patch auto or stick auto. I know Riley pulled one in like 1 case. We have not hit one yet. We are definitely due for an oddball one. right, we're down to one single spot remaining. One remains here, guys. Let's see. Final spot is the ticket redemption spot. Who is going to come in on the ticket redemption spot to close us? All right, it looks like our closest break up next would be the player select. So that's what we're going to hunt after here and go for. I think the player random's just out of our reach for tonight. But if we get... Look, I think we got 1, 2... 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got over six guys under $60, right around $30 to $60 a spot in that player select. So we can easily make a run here on the player select for tonight, guys. So let's go after that. That is going to be our target. Again, pick'ems are in play. Let's keep it rolling, and if we get that one filled, then probably the player random might go after. But we got to make a push for it. We got some big spots still remaining in it. Let's see how close we can get it. We are very, very close. Final 15 players remaining in the player select, guys. Some absolute monster names still remaining on the board. McDavid, Ovechkin, and Gretzky to name 3. And then the super good value spots, I think, Nathan McKinnon, Nikita Kucherov are those guys that are bigger names, but not crazy on the price. Alright, we're down to 14 remaining. Draisaitl's off the board. Who's coming in for McKinnon and Kucherov? Those are the two guys I'm calling my shot for on the player select. Maybe I'm biased since the Vancouver break, both those guys crushed it. But shows they got the potential. Oh, that's the first decoy that we've seen in the back right away. Christopher from the video won't be, unfortunately. I'm sure you'll be able to find something like that on eBay pretty easily. Alright, so if you guys are just tuning in, we got our final 3 breaks of the night. The one that we're pushing right now is the Player Select 50-box Stature break. Down to the final 15 players remaining in this break. We got some heavy hitters like McDavid, Gretzky, Ovechkin still on the board. And then we got some great value ones like McKinnon, Kucherov. And then a whole bunch of players in between the $30 to $60 range, which are easy pickups to get in for the pick'ems. If you guys want to grab like 3 of those players, you'll get in for the pick'em. You get a guaranteed $20 to $100 card plus those players in the break. So here is how you qualify for pick'ems. So you gotta have 3 items in the same order. Order value has to be equal to over 150 in value. So if you're hunting after the player break, if you grab 3 players and your total's over 150, that'll get you a pick'em. The elbow. Bang, bang. Alright. Nobody wants the jersey retirement ticket numbers. There it is. We're closed. Who, as I said that, who closed it? Daniel closing it. Thank you, buddy. Daniel, and he scoops 2 players, gets another pick'em. Daniel's in for his second pick'em. Thank you, Daniel. Let's go. All right. So that is going to put us down to the final 12 players remaining now in the player break. We're very, very close. Anthony Cizzarelli. Alright, let me link that player break here in the chat and we'll start ripping. Alright, there we go. 12 left. Up next. Okay, let me pull this up. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody, in Artifacts. First, Artifacts hit select. This is always a staple in our rotation. Artifacts hit selects. A great way to break the product. A fun way. So we will continue this on for Friday. We'll post up another one, and probably will be in our rotation for the next couple months. Jacob up top, all the way down to Rob on the bottom. Everyone else is in between. Let's rock and roll. We are overdue for something unique and short print. So let's see it. Here we go. Starting off with the vet base numbered Adam Fantilli, $5.99. Out of 75, nice Macklin Celebrini. Sorry, 15. That spot is already paid. Celebrini out of 15 on the vet. Nice one. We got our first team logo rookie redemption, Nashville Predators. Orem Pavel Buchnevich. NHL remnant jersey of Mark Stone. Jersey autograph, Ozzy. Nashville Predator. Rookie jersey auto. Ryan Suzuki, rookie out of 6.99. And Ray Whitney, 4.99. Ray Whitney coming in again. Out of 99, Willie Nylander. Or Emerald Team Logo Redemption, Vegas Golden Knight. Emerald Vegas. Orem of Nathan McKinnon. Cole Sillinger. Jersey. We got Levshina, very nice, 5.99 Ruby Red. Chris Letang, 6.99. Was wondering why this spot was still left. Storied Signatures, UC Saros. UC Saros coming in. It's a Predators break so far. Jason Robertson. Brent Clark. Lime Green. St. Louis Blues rookie redemption. Orem of Braden Point. Cole Sillinger. Top 12 or top tier signature. Oliver Moore. Chicago. Top tier signature. NHL wildcard redemption Emerald. There we go. Orem Philip Forsberg. Threads of Time, Alex DeBrincat. Philip Forsberg. Black, no, purple. William Karlsson out of 25. William Karlsson. Top tier signature, Ostlund. Another one, double dip. Red, Jake Ottinger. Marchenko. Dvorsky, rookie, 6.99. Cole or Owen Sillinger, 19 out of 50. Nice gold. Jack Finley, out of 75, rookie. Frank Vetrano. Orem Tim Stützle. Artemi Panarin, vet dual jersey out of 199. Well, that'll do. That shall do. Rick, congratulations, brother. That is why you hunt. Bang, bang. Roman numeral number 1. Rookie gold jersey autograph. It's a big one. Very, very nice. Bang, bang. All right. Oop, wrong pal. Kirill Marchenko, 6.99. Kamel, rookie. Evan Bouchard. We got Anton Lindell on the jersey, 1.99. Gabe Perreault, rookie jersey, 4.99. Snuggard, rookie. Zach Hyman. Elias Pettersson, rookie. Clear cut, there we go. Celebrini, clear cut rookie, let's go. Celebrini rookie. We take that. Very, very nice. Continuing on. Nico. Alex Newhook. Montreal uniform. That's always going to throw me off. Adam Fox. Lime green. SP3 on the horizontal redemption. Nice one. Will Smith. Why not? Pair it up. Pair it up with the Celebrini. Both their clear cuts. We got Macklin again. Sharks are on. Osland. Nick Suzuki. 99 Zane Perrick. Very nice. NHL wildcard redemption. Oh, that is so sick. Out of 25, Desert Dogs. Jacob Chitrin. Awesome card. Chitrin out of 25. Noah Dobson. Bill Guerin, Legends jersey. Kirill Marchenko. Vancouver Canucks. Antiquity. Wow. Alex Ovechkin. We'll take that. A remnant of David Pasternak. Tundra duo. Connor Garland and Elias Pettersson. Henrik Zetterberg. Perrick, rookie. Final two here. Again, guys, next break up the player select for Stature. We're down to the final 12 left. We're making a push to close it for tonight. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling here. And I also think if we can fill that, then we'll fill the random right after it. Let's go back to back. Going back to back. Where we at? So again, for players remaining, we got Nathan McKinnon. My favorite are Nathan McKinnon and Nikita Kucherov here. We also have big names: Gretzky, Ovechkin, and McDavid. Quinton Byfield's a really solid one. We've seen him come up a lot. Jared McCann's a solid one. We've seen him surface a lot. Ridley Gregg, a rookie that hits a lot for the Ottawa Senators. Those are probably my favorite there. Byfield, Gregg, Mack, and Kucherov. And Gensel actually as well. Gensel be hitting. Who is coming in next on that one? All right, final two. See how we close. Jack Hughes, Orem. Antiquity, Cole Caulfield. Double dip. Double dip. Kyle Connor on the dual jersey. Brian Trottier, sick, out of 99. Melanson. Clayton Keller. Nyman. And Owen Sillinger. Owen Sillinger. Okay, final box. See how we close. See how we close it. O'Reilly is off the board. Ryan O'Reilly is off the board. Alright, let's see how we finish. Henrik Zetterberg. Gold of Kearns. Kearns out of 50. Matty Nyes on the lime green. Orem of Ryan Suzuki, rookie. William Eklund, remnant. Oh my gosh. Wow, I knew it. We were due. We were due for one of these. Benchmark stick autograph, 46 out of 49. Trevor Linden, that is sick. Nice hit. Benchmarks autograph set. That is a beauty. Very, very nice. Knew we had something like this coming. Some sort of acetate or patch auto. There we go. Trevor Linden. Kamel on the red. And Drake Batherson. All right, that'll do it, guys. That is it for our hit select. 50-10 in the books. Very, very nice way to end off with that Linden. 50-10 on the hit select. So, the next break up, if we get another 3 or 4 taken, we'll make sure it goes tonight. We got to get 3 or 4 more, and we'll get the 50 boxes of Stature on the screen. All right, that is what we got to do. We got 50 boxes of Stature coming up. We're down to the final, I believe, 11 or 12 spots. I think 11 left. And we got some monster players still remaining. Let's put these out. All right, Stature player break is up. Who is coming in next? Let's get it rolling. Let's make that final push, guys. Pick'ems are in play. If you can grab 3 players or spots on the site, that'll get you a pick'em right now. A lot of players around that 40 to 60 mark. That'll get you a pick'em. Let's keep it rolling. Let's make that push. Final 12 remain. Make that the final 11 remaining. Ridley Gregg is off the board. Again, if I'm going to pick my favorites here, I would say Nikita Kucherov, Jake Gensel, Nathan McKinnon. Those are my favorite 3, if I had to say. Oh, and Quinton Byfield. Those are my 4. Quinton Byfield, Nathan McKinnon, Kucherov, and Gensel. What I'll do, if all 4 of those spots somehow don't get a hit, I'll give every single one of those spots a F it. I'll do $75 group break credit for each of those. Again, that would be if all 4 missed, but that's not going to happen. But we're down to the final 11 here, guys. Let's keep it rolling. Again, any of those spots, really, you just need to hit an auto, and you're good. Of course, we got the big ones. Connor McDavid. We got Wayne Gretzky. We saw the patch autograph Rangers uniform out of 15 in Vancouver. Biggest card we pulled from the product so far. Alex Ovechkin's a redemption. We have not hit him yet. Any redemption of Ovi, and that's good at that. We are going for the player select right now, guys. Player select is what we are going for. Down to the final 11. And that is why we're hunting. All right, Pekka Rinne and Nikita Kucherov's off the board. Let's get it on the screen. It's going tonight. We're down to 9. We are down to 9. Let me get the boxes on screen here, guys. Let's keep it rolling. Let me grab our case. All right. Let's get this on the screen. $50 boxes coming in. Stay. There it is. It's a Leaning Tower of Pisa right there. All right, let's take a look at where we're at here, guys. Let's take a look at where we're at. So we're down to the final 9 spots remaining. Pick'ems will be right at the end once we are filled on the player select. So we got Quinton Byfield. I'll do some final drops here for the final 9, guys. I will drop Alex Ovechkin to 600. Again, any autograph redemption for Ovi, and that spot is huge. We'll drop the Jake Gensel spot to 80. That's one of my favorite spots remaining there. Jake Gensel, we've seen him pop out a lot. We've seen the out of 5 autograph of him tonight. You got potential at the 1-of-1s, the patch autos, all that stuff. Jared McCann will drop to 60. Like him as well. He seems to surface a lot in the cases that we got. Thomas Chabot will do 45. We've seen some Thomas Chabot throughout release day. Wayne Gretzky, we will drop to 999. Not really a huge drop, but hey, it's Wayne Gretzky. We will do 65 on Braden Schneider. We'll do 45 on Fajemo. $100 on Quinton Byfield. I love that spot at that. Quinton Byfield spot getting a discount. We'll do 1100 on McDavid. Any McDavid patch auto is big there. And we'll do 335 on Nathan McKinnon. Another one of my favorite spots. So some drops have been applied. Go take advantage. I'm just joking. We will drop Gretzky down to 449.99. We'll get as many 9s in there for Gretzky as possible. All right. Who is coming in next? Final 9. Discounts have been applied. Pick'ems are in play if you also want to still get a pick'em. Take advantage. Who is coming in next? Let's get that final push. We got the boxes on the screen. Let's rip. Again, I'm so shocked that McKinnon is still remaining there. McDavid and Gretzky, of course, I mean, you're taking a huge risk, but if either of them hit, huge, huge cards. Let's go. Yeah, we put McDavid down to 1100 from original 1200. 1100 on McDavid. How do pick'ems work? Here is the rules for the pick'ems. We're also down to 7 left in the next Artifacts hit select, guys. If you guys want to do that before this break, we can. We can, even though we got the boxes on the screen, I can fit enough room that we can do the Artifacts in front of it. If we want to make a push for that one. If we get another like 2-3 spots taken off that, I will run that before or after, whatever. Final spots and Artifacts that we have the retirement tickets. We got the 10 jerseys. That one hit in the first. We got the signature apparel, Orem dual signatures, non-auto Orems, that has a huge potential, hits a lot, and the base and vet numbered. So that hit select also on the option for tonight. I feel like that's so close actually that we're gonna have to run that tonight. All right, we're down to 7 remaining. Jake Gensel and Nate Dogg off the board. Gensel and Nate Dogg off the board. Final 7. Who's coming in next? We got 7 left in the player select, 7 left in the hit select of Artifacts. We're close on both. Flashing lines. right, Thomas Shabbat is off the board. We are down to Connor McDavid. Quinton Byfield is still there. Fajemo, Braden Schneider, Wayne Gretzky, Jared McCann, and Alex Ovechkin. Those are our final players in the player select remaining. Someone scoop Byfield. He's going to hit. He is going to hit. Patrick. At least you could trade him. At least you can trade him at 50% of value and not feel bad. Final few here, guys. Who's coming in next? Connor McDavid, Quinton Byfield, Fajemo, Braden Schneider, Wayne Gretzky, Jared McCann, and Alex Ovechkin to close us out. Let's fill it. Final few on the night. Who is coming in next? All right, we're down to 5 left. Final 5. McDavid, Quinton Byfield is off the board. We have Fajemo, Alex Ovechkin, Jared McCann, Wayne Gretzky remaining. Who is coming in to close us? Yuri picking up the Edmonton Oilers, or the McDavid spot. Good luck, you. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate it. All right, Jared McCann, Alex Ovechkin is off the board. We're down to the final 3. Final 3. Final 3 and we break. Alexander taking the Alex Ovechkin spot. Thank you, Alexander. Let's go. We're close on the night. Wait, there we go. Nash, I got you. Thank you, Nash. Good luck, good luck. right. Patrick grabbing Braden Schneider puts us down to the final 2 on the night. Final 2. We have Samuel Fagemo and Wayne Gretzky. Some would say they're very similar players. There's not much of a difference between the two. Final 2 on the night, Fagemo and Gretzky. Who is closing it? Who is closing us out? We've seen 2 monster Gretzkys. One was in Vancouver. We had the Gretzky patch autograph out of 15, the biggest card we pulled from the product so far. And then we had the gold autograph out of 5, or out of 10, sorry. Those were our 2 big Gretzkys that we've hit so far. Who is coming in for the Gretzky spot? 50 boxes to hunt after him. That's all. All right, 1 spot remaining. Final spot left is the Wayne Gretzky spot. We leave the Wayne Gretzky spot for the last spot mojo. Do the stars align here? Do the stars align for the Gretzky last spot mojo? Again, this is what we hit in Vancouver. So far to date, the biggest card that we pulled from the product, I would say. That is all the garbage at the hotel that we left. Not that we left. Jasmine actually put that neatly in a box. But that is the biggest card from Vancouver for sure that we pulled. Now we just need to see the 1-1 version of that. Who's coming in for the final spot? Final spot on the night. Final spot on the night, Wayne Gretzky to close. We'll do a pick'em with the Gretzky spot. We'll do a pick'em with the Gretzky spot. Let me actually get our pick'ems right now. We'll do 2 pick'ems for the Gretzky spot. How about that? 2 pick'ems for the Gretzky spot. All right, let me get our pick'em stack here. Sorry guys, give me 1 second here. I'm building our pick'em list real quick. Let's see. Wow, we got a lot more than I thought. 1 second here, guys. All right, pick'ems are ready, and the final spot remains. Final spot, Wayne Gretzky. Who's closing us? All right, I will drop it to 899. That 99. Final drop on the spot, and we'll do 1 pick'em for that with the discount. So one pick'em and the Gretzky spot there. Here's what we got for our pick'ems tonight for the prizes. Owen Power RPA at a 20 is the chase there. Also another chase is the Yari Curry SP Legend Signature Auto. Jambalaya Shea. We got Checklist PSA 10 Cider Rookie. Connor McDavid Acetate Rookie 9. Mason McTavish Young Guns. Dustin Brown on the autograph. Kill McCarr jersey. And Future Watch of Connor Bedard. Those are our pick'ems for tonight, guys. If you know, you know. Who's coming in to close us out? Gretzky. Thank you guys for jumping in on pick'ems, by the way, tonight. Who's coming in to close it? Final spot on the night with a pick'em. Gretzky is the guy we've been hunting all product long. And he sits there with one left. Who is coming in to close? Nobody wants to go Gretzky hunting, eh? Gretzky's sitting there with a pick'em to close us out on the night. Who is coming in to fill it? Discounted already from $1,000 spot down to $900 with a pick'em. Who is coming in? All right, well, Frankie makes my life easy right now. Frankie takes 3 in the SPA hit select, which means that we can break SPA right now, or artifacts. I'll give it another minute, and then we're gonna rip out this artifacts case because I don't want to be lazy tonight and not rip that. Oh, somebody just took it. Look at that. I had devious thoughts. And Glenn says, nay, nay. Glenn, thank you for the close. Glenn, appreciate it. Let's hunt. Glenn takes it. And we are ready to rock. All right, so we got how many pick'ems here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. When I call your guys' name, number 1 through 9, guys. 1 through 9, please. We got Glenn L, Patrick F, Jesse B, Daniel H, Jacob S, Brandon P, Stephen H, and Frankie C. For our pick'ems tonight. Number 1 through 9. Oh, wait, I gotta shuffle it. Hold on. There we go. All right, 1 and 8 for Daniel, 7 for you, Patrick, 9 for Glenn, 9 for Glenn, 2 for Steven, 4 for Frankie, Brandon 5. Holy smokes, is this the first time we don't have anyone guess a duplicate? That's insane. Nicely done, guys. Look at that. Look at that teamwork right there. God, that fires me up. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 will be Jacob. That's actually impressive. 7, 8, 9. All right. Good luck, guys. Here we go. And then we will get into the break. All right, first one, Daniel coming in with the Yari Curry. Congrats, Daniel. Great hit. Yari Curry on the SP Legends Auto. Beauty. Steven taking down the Jambalaya of Shea Weber. 14-15 Fleer Ultra, Shea Weber. Jesse, I was hoping this one would be hit. Connor McDavid on a Leaf 9. Beautiful. Nice one, Jesse. Pre-rookie. We got Frankie, Dustin Brown Trilogy script coming your way. Big Dustin Brown. Brandon, Cale Makar, Remnant jersey. Remnant jersey for you. Jacob, we got the Canvas Cider PSA 10. And the final 2. 8. Wow, there's... Holy smokes. Oh, wait, no, this is 7, right? Yeah, 7. Patrick, Daniel, I thought you got both Chasers. Nice hit, Patrick, on the 7. We got Owen Power, RPA, numbered to 20. 8, which is going to Daniel, is the Connor Bedard PSA 9 Future Watch. And then I added one more because I couldn't count. Glenn, which one do you prefer? Trottier or McTavish? Whatever you prefer, you can take. That's 9 and 10. I cannot count. Glenn, let me know which one you prefer, buddy. All right, let's rock and roll. Thank you guys for jumping in on Pick'ems tonight, guys. All right, let me pull up our list. We'll get rolling. Looks like we are going to be doing artifacts after this as well, or else I'm going to feel like super lazy. And I cannot feel lazy tonight. $4,999 player. Okay, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Break 4,999. There is our player list. Adam Fantilli up top with Nash, scrolling on down all the way to the bottom. Good luck, everybody who joined in. Thank you guys for jumping in. We have one more player break up on the site right now, so you guys can watch who you see do well. It seems to be in waves and stuff like that, so keep an eye out and take advantage. The next break is on the site already for the players that are available. That'll be breaking on Friday, so tomorrow. Or at this point, tomorrow. Are we past midnight? No, we're not. Okay, that's awkward. All right. It's getting late. Okay, let's rock and roll. 4,999. Let's get it. Trots? Okay, go on. Gotcha. Box number 1. See how we start. Imagine we just Binka Gretzky in the first box after waiting. Okay, we start off with Austin Matthews, 99 out of 199. AM34, Zach Hyman, Sebastian Aho, Leo Carlson, Casey on the autograph, and Simon Holmstrom. All right, only up from here. From the back, Cutter Gauthier, 249. Igor Shesterkin, Roman Yossi. There he is. Wayne Gretzky, first sighting. And Jake Gensel. All right, that offer that I made for the 4 spots already off the board. Jake Gensel, second box. That easy. First patch coming in here. It's going to be orange. Pavel Mitnikov. Zach Hyman. Connor McDavid. Ivan Miro. And Connor Geeky out of 15 for the Tampa Bay Lightning prospect. Connor Geeky spot. Very nice. Another patch. It's going to be red. Yvonne Cornway. What? 2 autographs with a patch? This spot is a hack. Yvonne Cornway spot. Just a hack. Kate, Simon Nimich. Pasternak. Patras. And wow, what a beauty. Steven Stamkos. 1 out of 8. Wicked. 1 of 8. Steven Stamkos. That's a banger. Matthews on the green. Bork, Jake Gensel, Kevin Korchinski, and Cutter Gauthier. Solid auto there. Early for the Gauthier spot. Logan Stankoven red. Mitch Marner. Kevin Fiala Stankoven. And Stoner 22 out of 35. Mark Stone on the patch autograph. 3 colors. 3 colors for Vegas. Again, guys, tomorrow night, or I keep saying tomorrow night, jeez. Friday night, we're going to be back at it. All the breaks for Friday will be going up tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time. So keep an eye out on the site. Try to get a few more things back in the rotation that we haven't seen in a while. Cutter Gauthier, Dylan Larkin, Jared McCann, Connor Zeri, Matt Rempe coming in out of 50 on the orange auto. And Jakub Lauko, wow, out of 5. Short print out of 5 on the Lauko. No issues. Connor McDavid, look at that jersey number. eBay Von de Levan. Connor McDavid, 97 out of 199. Casey, Kel McCarr, Mitchkov, and Michel Goulet, 199. Michel Goulet. From the back, there's Braden Schneider. Nice 1 out of 25. Schneider spot. Brock Faber, Brian Leach, Marner, Gordy, and Matt Savoy. Rookie auto. Matt Savoy. Matt Rempe, 81 out of 375. Wyatt Connor, Pecorine. Oh my gosh. Wawawiwa. How about 4 out of 10? Mario Lemieux. Legends auto. Clean one, too. That's crazy. That is sick. All right, we got Sidney Crosby, nice one. Gold out of 50. Sidney Crosby out of 50. We got Hanzik, Crosby again. Luke Robitaille, and there's Ridley Gregg, 25 out of 199. Ridley Gregg. Purple, Morgan Riley, 15 out of 20. Jake Gensel again, Thatcher Demko, Matt Rempe, and Laffy Taffy jersey number. Laffy Taffy on the jersey number. Casey on the gold out of 50. Hanzik, Lafreniere, Connor Bedard rookie out of 999. Tyson Forrester rookie, auto, and Dylan Cousins on the back. We got Brock Faber out of 375. Mitch Marner, Mikko Rantanen, Logan Cooley, and Olin Zellweger on the base auto. Oh, nice. Macklin Celebrini at a 99. There we go. We got Jared McCann, Tim Stützle, Cutter Gauthier, and Simon Nemec. New Jersey. Oh, what the heck? Gold. Gold patch, Igor Shesterkin, Liam Ogren, Kaprizov, Lekermacki. Holy shit. Oh, it's not autographed, but it's a spot I was saying. Nathan McKinnon, 2 out of 5. What is that a piece of? Premium gold. I don't even know what that is. A piece of the skate? That is sick. 2 out of 5 gold. Premium material of Nate Dogg. Congratulations, Nathan McKinnon spot. I said him and Kucherov were lurking. That'll do. That will do. I'll go get 180 points. Another Sidney Crosby, 375. Zach Hyman, Draisaitl. Yvonne Cornway, Casey out of 25. And Gabriel Landeskog out of 50. Gabriel Landeskog, great hit. Red auto coming in. Connor Bedard, rookie out of 375. Pekka Rinne. Artemi Panarin, Trottier, and Mason McTavish out of 99. McTavish. We got Wallstead at a 99. Connor Geeky, Brady Kachuk, Celebrini, and Connor Geeky again on the auto. Luke Hughes, 249. Jared McCann, Alex Ovechkin, Leo Carlson, and Brady Kachuk. Brady Kachuk on the auto. All right, next up. From the back, we got Will Smith out of 249. Will Smith. David Pasternak, Nick Suzuki, Logan Cooley out of 999, and Jack Quinn on the rookie auto. Jack Quinn. Gold, Will Cooley, nice one. 43 out of 50. Robert Thomas, McTavish, Voronikov, and our auto, Matthew Patras. Again, Boston. Mason at McTavish out of 99. Jack Hughes, Jack Eichel, Maverick Bork, and Rutger McGrady, 5 out of 49. Rookie patch auto. Rutger McGrady. Matt Savoy at a 99. Zach Benson. Connor Bedard. Bobby Orr. Nice. Connor Hellebuck at a 50. Vet orange auto. And Cole Koepke, 199. Yep. From the back, Logan Stankoven at a 99. Morgan Riley. Connor Hellebuck, Lane Hudson on the rookie. Oh, wow, Connor Geeky's spot is crushing it. Connor Geeky again. Another Logan Cooley. There we go. 8 out of 99. Jet Luchenko, Robert Thomas, Frank Nazar, and Simon Nemec. Another one. Okay. Continuing on. Green patch coming in. Jake Gensel out of 99. Zachary Bolduc. Dylan Larkin. Brian Leach. Laffy. And Laffy Taffy, 14 out of 35. Beautiful 3-color patch. Alexi Lafreniere. There we go, Rangers. Red patch coming in. Matt Savoy. Kyle Connor. Pavel Mitnikov. Oh my gosh. Simon Nemec spot needs to be controlled. Simon Nemec crushing it out of 25. Rookie patch auto. Gold. Oh, that is sick. What a hit. Connor Bedard, 23 out of 50 on the gold. We take that. We take that. Nice hit. Connor Bedard spot. A good start. John Tavares, Steven Stamkos, Ridley Gregg, and Matthew Patras. Matthew Patras on the rookie auto. Oh, nice. Michkov at a 25. Great hit. Michkov spot. 6 of 25. Roman Yossi, Jack Hughes, Will Cooley. Michel Goulet coming in again. First on print. 1 out of 199. Michel Goulet. Alex Ovechkin at a 249. Casey. Jason Robertson. And Kyle Connor. Or no. Connor Hellebuck. Connor Hellebuck on the patch auto. Number to 49. 3-color patch. Ooh, orange auto. Tim Stützle. Timmy Stu. Robert Thomas. Nathan McKinnon. Jet Luchenko. And Maverick Bork out of 50. Maverick Bork spot on the board. Okay, final two, and then we get to the last 2 rows. Austin Matthews, 375. Jake Gensel. Roman Yossi. Tyson Forrester. Beauty. Leo Carlson out of 50 on the rookie auto. Leo Carlson. And final box. Another Braden Schneider out of 65, rookie update on. Thatcher Demko. Robert Thomas. Morgan Riley. Wallstead out of 999. And nice. Connor Zary, 24 out of 199. Connor Zary. All right, give me 1 second here, guys. We'll be right back. And we'll rock and roll with the final 2 stacks. Let's continue. We got Connor Bedard again. First on print on that one. 1 out of 199. Nice one. First on print. 1 out of 199. We got Aho, Kaprizov, Nemec, and Tyson Forster. Tyson Forster, rookie auto. Christopher, no, it's not for sale. Sorry. We got Sidney Crosby at a 199. Luke Robitaille. Sergei Bobrovsky. Adam Fantilli at a 999. Oh my gosh, 101? No, I'm crazy. Casey. That was my first time revealing from top to bottom in a while. What actually is crazy is we've not had a single 101 from this year's Stature. Out of 3, besides the update, but nothing from the 23-24, 24-25 set. Ovechkin 375, Pecorine, Dylan Larkin, Michel Goulet, and wow, Forrester spot is eating 10 out of 15. Tyson Forrester, rookie patch auto. 10 of 15, Tyson Forster. Oh, Wayne Gretzky at a 249. Nice color. 249 Gretzky. Tim Stützle, Draisaitl, Matthew Nyes, rookie. And Jake Gensel coming in for a second auto. That's a one-off jersey number. Jake Gensel. The back, Nikita Kucherov, reverse jersey number 68 out of 99. Robert Thomas, Jack Hughes, Gordy, and Simon Nemec. Holy smokes. Nemec has like 7 autographs. Simon Nemec Eaton. Oh my gosh, here it is. Purple patch. Is it black or purple this year for 101s? Anybody know? Black or purple, guys, for 101s? Come on. Show it to us. Connor McDavid out of 375. Jared McCann. Jason Robertson. Matt Rempe. It's out of 3. Okay, it's not a 101. 2 of 3. Oh my god. Boston Bruins, please. Holy shit. Holy shit. We just got one. Oh my Lanta. That is one of the first. That is the first memorabilia autograph of Bobby Orr in over a decade. Holy shit. That is a monster product hit right there. Oh my gosh. Wow, wow, wow. That is insane. Oh my gosh. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is huge. The significance behind this card is crazy. He has no jersey or patch autograph cards because he told Upper Deck if they ever cut up one of his jerseys and he had to sign it, he would never sign for them again. So they have not had a memorabilia autograph of him, I believe, since 2006, 2007. I own that copy of this stick autograph card, and that is an absolute monster right there. Holy smokes. That'll do. That'll do, Bobby Orr. Congratulations. What a monster. Bang, bang, bang. Wow. Unbelievable hit right there. Wow, wow, wow. That is so sick. That is so sick. Yeah, that is why we do not see... Yeah, that is why we do not see Bobby Orr memorabilia anymore. He said if his jersey ever gets cut up again, that is the end of his signing. So, crazy to see a stick autograph piece. That is a... oh my gosh. That is a museum... That is a museum type piece right there. Wow, wow, wow. How many are there of this on the checklist? There's out of 3. Is there out of 5 and 1 of 1? So is there 9 total copies of his stick autographs in this product? Holy smokes. Wow. All right, well, we continue. All right, Connor Geeky at a 99, blue. Jack Hughes, Kyle Connor, Maverick Bork, and Dylan Cousins out of 10 on the blue auto. Dylan Cousins. Alex Ovechkin, 42 out of 99. Obi. J.J. Paterka, Steven Stamkos, Olin Zellweger, and Will Cooley on the rookie auto. Will Cooley. Another patch coming in. J.J. Paterka, Yvonne Cornway, Tim Stützle, Vradikov. Oh, nice. Jack Eichel, what a patch. 3 out of 35 on this Jack Eichel. Beauty. So, wow. Thank you, Kurt. So, out of 5, out of 3, and 1 of 1. Holy smokes. There's only 9 total copies of that card. Wow. Gold auto coming in. Bobby Orr, why not? Bobby Orr, Liam Ogren, Artemi Panarin, Frank Nazar. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Life could be a dream if you would. Alright. What are the odds? Can we get the live odds of this happening? Oh my god. What the hell? Out of all the boxes in the product, and we can get 2 back to back. Fire up the odds machine, Fulton. Give me the stat analytic. Fulton's on it. That was a pin-worthy comment right there. We got a Rutger McGrady at a 25. Rutger McGrady again. Mikko Rantanen, Brian Leach, and Matthew Patras on the auto. We got Leon Draisaitl. Dylan Larkin, Alexi Lafreniere, Brock Faber, Cutter Gauthier, and Jonathan. There's a nice $30 swap bink color match. Oh man, I've still not and will never learn his last name. Carl, what time is it? Yeah. Yeah, we're going to finish off with SP Authentic. I would feel like a lazy sack if I don't. As much as I would just like to go home and go to bed. 249, Connor McDavid, Ridley Gregg, Sidney Crosby, Rutger McGrady, Brent Clark at a 65, and Dylan Cousins at a 50. Nice hit for the Brent Clark spot. Final three. Will Smith, Casey, Kachuk, nice Lane Hudson, Jake Gensel for the third one, and Ryan O'Reilly coming through. Ryan O'Reilly. All right, final two. Ooh, redemption. Yuri. So you're saying there's a chance. We'll save it. We'll leave that pack right there. All the redemption players have a chance there. Ovechkin, Will Smith, Connor McDavid. Who else is Crosby a redemption? All the redemption players have a chance. Celebrini at a 249. Jack Eichel, Ovechkin, Zeri, and Kyle Connor. All right. How crazy could this case be? Or this break be? What do we end with? Oh my gosh. Wayne Gretzky coming in. Kyle Connor, Barkov. And we close out the case with number to 99. Oh, that's a nice one. That is not McDavid, but that is Matthew Nyes rookie autograph. Was not expecting that. Matthew Nyes on the rookie autograph to 99. Nice way to end it. All right, that was epic. Once again, another look at this beauty. 2 of 3, the GOAT. All right, final break to close out the night is going to be SP Authentic, guys. Give me 1 second, I'll fire that up. We'll get rolling. Okay. Thanks, Glenn. Appreciate you closing us out. Sorry we couldn't get you a Gretzky monster there, but cool break. The legends were flowing. Thank you guys for jumping in and filling that one up. It was a fun one. Okay, so final break of the night. SP Authentic here. I'm going to speed run this, so bear with me. All right, let's see. So for 5,011, we are down to the final spot left in this break, guys. Final spot is going to be the all non-auto Orums. All non-auto Orums to close us out on the night. Let's see. Are we good to go? Yeah, we're ready to rock and roll. All right, good luck, everybody. Break number 5,011. Not going to pop up our list here because I think we're already ready to roll. It's the end of the night, so let's get it. Good luck, good luck. Final break for tonight. Hit select 5,011. Close it out with a bang. right, let's start off. Good luck, everybody, in break 5011 hit select. Starting off with the Vet Gold base of Bo Horvat out of 50. Wait 1 second. Are we filled up here, guys? Yes, we are. Awesome. We are filled and ready to go. Thank you, guys. All right, Jonathan Marchessault. Orem, not auto of Drew Doughty. Dual jersey of Zach Hyman. Edmonton Oilers. Oh my gosh, black. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Wow. What a night. What a night. 1 of 1. Back-to-back Stanley Cup champion tag autograph patch of Sergei Bobrovsky. Holy smokes, what a night. Wow, wow, wow. What a freaking night. Legitimately might be one of the stupidest decisions whoever thought to put the numbering on the back. Like, I don't say it often, but whoever thought that should be a thing, legit should be fired. Such a bad decision. We got Rope Hintz, lime green. Nyman. David Pasternak, decoy. We got Orem of Perot. Quentin Byfield, jersey. Patrick Kane, Orem. Evan Bouchard on the dual jersey. Noel Achari, Autofax. Noel Achari. Barkov, $6.99. Daniel Sedin. Colton Dack. Roman Yossi on the red. Anaheim Ducks team logo. Owen Power. Seth Jarvis. NHL Wildcard Redemption. Orem of Artemi Panarin. Brandon Carlisle. Pierre-Luc Dubois out of 40. SP10 on the redemption. Autograph AJ Greer. Autofax. Bernie Nichols. Red. Lime green of Max Domi. Ooh, another one. Autofax of Maverick Bork. Maverick Bork. 1 sec here. Continuing on. Vasilevsky on the red. Ozzy. Brian Trottier. We got the red Brian Rust. Out of 99, Zev Boom. Vegas Golden Knights Redemption. JT Miller, Orem. Dual jersey, Matthias Michelli. Jeremy Swayman. Jacob Middleton on the auto. Jacob Middleton. Anders Lee. Michael Callahan. Patch Rory Kearns, Calgary Flames. There we go. It's like Jack Eichel. Keandre Miller. Jacob. Oh. We got out of 25 Oliver Moore. Orem Dvorsky. Another Celebrini, nice clear cut rookie. Great hit there. All right, let's continue. All right, we got Brian Trottier, Anton Lindell, Nashville Predators team logo, clear cut of Sebastian Cossa, dual jersey of Jack Eichel, Antiquity, nice. Alex Ovechkin. Nice one for the antiquity spot. We take that. Leo Carlson, dual jersey. Purple. Wow, that is a big card. Zev Boom. 10 out of 15. Great hit for the rookie mem spot. Beauty. Matty Beniers. Willie Nylander. Anze Kopitar. Sick out of 65. Nice patch in there. Luke Hughes. What the heck? Out of 125, Keith Tkachuk. Base of Jordan Kyrou there. Brian Rust. Kucherov. NHL Wildcard Redemption. That's out of 75, Cooch. 99, Emerald. Wildcard Redemption. Sazooks. Eichel out of 25. Islanders Rookie Redemption. Maverick Lamoureux. Clear cut. A remnant jersey, Jordan Kyrou. Dual jersey of Jacob Gola. JJ Paterka out of 65. Patch jersey. Dylan Duke. And our final stack here. Nate Dogg. Travis Konechny, 699. Henrik Sedin. Tage Thompson. Ivan Davidov. That'll do. Davidov. Toronto Maple Leafs team logo. And Shark on the clear cut rookie. All right, that'll do it, guys. That is it for tonight. What an awesome night of breaks, guys. Big thank you to everyone who joined in, helped us fill up the player break and the final few artifacts of the night. Again, we'll be back on Friday. Keep an eye out tomorrow, 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time will be the new breaks. We'll have a new round of team select, hit select, and team random of artifacts, stature, round 4 and 2 coming up. So appreciate you guys. Hope everybody has a great night. If you got any questions, shoot me an email. Be getting back to emails over the weekend. And yeah, that was an epic one. Thank you guys. We'll talk to everybody on Friday. Cheers, guys.